There's your camera. Oh, hi. Yes, we're live. How's everyone doing? How's it going? We just have Mixie Nix over here being like, why did I wait until now to do these things?
Life happened, that's why. But
exactly.
Still.
That's why. I think we all can understand that. Anyway, any announcements?
New stuff, you mean? Opposed to the regular stuff? Not for me.
Oh. What is this week? Is it shenanigans or
It's the shenanigans.
It's shenanigans.
Yep.
Excellent. And then are you doing more played up on Saturday?
Yeah.
Murray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might have Zelda and Michael Howarth's joining as well. So.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
We had Gansinator and Skepti randomly join last week, so probably get some more people, get a nice little restaurant going again, not have to abandon it and not actually lose on that one. Although a salad restaurant did go under after franchising, of course.
After franchising. There you have it. There you have it. Other than that, Tales of Andrea on Sunday.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's right. No Tales of Andrea on Sunday. That is important to note. We are taking the week off. Yeah. Playing with Mutts tomorrow. Shenanigans Friday. Thursday. This is an off Thursday, right?
Off Thursday. Yep.
This is an off Thursday, so
Bloodheims with Paid Laugh.
Yep. And there you have it. That's all the announcements from me.
And there I have it. That's a 20 and a 1. That's gonna be a fun night, everyone.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Shall we?
Hit it.
Intro.
Let's go.
Buttons.
It is open, my friends. The battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be had in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
And we're back. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome. So, last time on Into the Nightmare, the party got ready. They did some communing, some talking, some planning, some dealing, and some leaving. We come back essentially to them having gone through a period of waiting. Smasher and Deshane played poker with some death marshals. And Mixie Nix learned a little bit more about what she has become using the sound deprivation room that Cephas has made for his tower.
I'm still there. Yep, still there. Gonna be there for a very hot minute.
Yep. She is very, very busy, probably mind expanding rapidly, stuff like that. But yeah, Smasher and Deshane, both of you would while you're playing poker with these guys, would notice that right off the bat, they have their different ways of doing things and are very set in those ways and are very good at playing the game in those ways. But once you figure out how they play the game, they're very easy to beat. So both of you make a couple hundred gold during this process.
Cool.
But yeah, we're at the point now where you all spend some time resting up, and Duchesne, you start to feel something. There's a room in the tower that seems to be calling to you, almost like you need to go there.
Okay. Well, once the current hand is finished, I'm gonna get up and leave.
All right.
Tip my hat to everybody and walk in that direction.
Smasher staying behind to continue beating these three fools.
I would like to go ahead and point out that I'm looking at my character sheet at this point, and before whatever wins we had, I have 7 gold and 7 copper to my name. So
yeah, you now
this
have
is
a couple
the first time I've
107.
actually had money. I think this entire campaign, so I'm actually kind of happy here. I'm winning things.
Yep, making lots of money compared to what Smasher originally had. But yeah, Duchesne, you walk through the tower, seemingly aimless at first before your feet take you to a certain room that you see 2 sentinels. These ones do not look anything like Smasher, standing outside of the door. They're, for one, they're taller, skinnier. You can tell they're much more robotic looking. And this door has a soft, almost purplish hue coming out from under the bottom of it.
I wouldn't venture to guess that you boys could watch my back, could you? And then I'm just gonna open up the door.
They do not stop you. On the other side of the door, there is what looks like a portal, giving off purplish light. This portal has multiple guards facing it, all of which are varying forms of Warforged. All of them with what look like rifles in their arms, pointed at the portal. Cephas is currently standing before the portal as well, his hand on his chin, nodding. And then, and the other thing you notice immediately is upon entering, you feel a distinct call to walk through the portal, almost as if your destination is on the other side. Cephas turns to look at you. Ah, Duchesne. Seems fitting you'd arrive the moment this opens.
Tends to happen. So I'm guessing you got it open to the right location.
Yep. I think we are about at that time where we're going to be pouring through.
Okay. I'll tell the others. And I'm gonna...
Quick note, Duchesne, before you leave. I intend to start the assault immediately. Give them essentially the thought that we are currently going. So when you and the others do arrive, perhaps you might be able to sneak your way through the battlefield and get to that door without being noticed.
We'll try our best. Good luck.
And to you. And he turns, and at that moment, he seems to disappear. Not through the portal, just as if he stepped to another point in the tower.
Okay. I'm gonna message Smasher and Emma. Tell them it's time. And then I'm going to go find Mixinix.
Alright.
I'll be there after this hand.
Dead silence because Emma's not there.
Yep. As if she's out of range. Yeah. You, by the way, if you ask for directions at any point in time, you will be given directions to where Mixie Nix currently is.
That's what I'll do. Oh, yeah.
Her door is, as you can see, it's a nice kind of calm-looking wooden door, but it's closed.
I'm going to give it the distinct Deshane 2 knocks. And then, like, a pause.
There's no response. On the inside, Mixie Nix, you do not hear any knocks.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in.
The room seems oddly shaped. On top of that, the walls are covered in these foamy-like protrusions. As you open the door is heavier than you would expect it to be. And that foamy-like protrusions are also on the door. And the moment it closes behind you, it is so quiet, you can hear your own heartbeat. Mixie Nix is in the center, basically floating. Pip, in the form of a shield and a sword, essentially floating beside her as well. A faint reddish glow emanating from her.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to you, Mixie, and I'm gonna crouch down in front of you, and I'm just gonna go like this.
Do I see, hear, notice any of this?
You do get a kind of feeling, almost as if something is watching your surroundings, and a sensory of someone kneeling before you, tapping their wrist.
Not yet.
How long?
I kind of feel like my head is been cracked open and things keep coming in. Who are you? I can't see you. I can't quite figure out what's going on right now.
Okay, I'm gonna grab your hand, Mixie, quite firmly, and I'm gonna say, "We don't have time for this."
I think we will. I'll be able to help a lot, just a little bit. How much time do I have? I'll take that. How about that?
You have until the others are ready, and then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna leave the room.
I can do that. I think. I hope. What did I do?
As you are leaving Deshane, there's kind of like this timer thing. It's more like an hourglass that continuously keeps spinning on itself right above Mixie Nix. It's in the form of red, and it wasn't there when you first arrived, but now it is there. It's like a spinning hourglass.
Okay, I'm gonna stop then. And I'm gonna look at it, and then look down at Mixie, and look at it. And then I'm gonna walk back and like look at this thing up close.
It's almost like smoky liquid in when you get close to it. You can put your hand through it, but your hand cools as it goes through. And then there's a moment when it changes shape and you just see this kind of thumbs up show up, and then the hourglass returns and it continues spinning.
I'm gonna leave.
All right, perfect.
Gonna ask somebody where Emma is, since I haven't gotten a reply.
You get a response from Smasher, funny enough. A different Smasher, not the one playing cards currently. Who lets you know what Smasher knows about what happened to Emma. Emma having left and not being told not to go after her because you don't know if you can get back. Also, one known as Scarl Mallory might know more.
What he said.
Who?
Scarl Mallory. Actually, did Deshane ever meet Scarl when they were in Barovia? I think Deshane was the only one that Scarl didn't meet.
No, because Scarl didn't meet Mixie. Scarl met Deshane and Balasor, possibly Smasher.
Yeah. But
Which one was
he was the one with the mask that kind of resembled a shattered skull put back together. A metal mask.
And where is he?
He is currently in the, what would you call it? The room where everyone gets prepared and then dropped into the battlefield. The preparation room. With the other Rift Walkers getting ready to be dropped onto the battlefield.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to that room.
You actually don't go back to the exact room where you were called to, but you do feel the call coming from the room you do go to. The purplish glowing portal is much bigger in this room and spread longer across one of the back walls. Inside this room, there are several heavily armored and heavily armed individuals. You can see arcane sigils just dancing around a lot of them, their heads, their bodies, and their armor and their weapons. They all also distinctly sport varying colors of red, purple, and blue, as well as heraldry that reminds you of different countries that are currently working together. And you recognize one individual standing amongst them, giving out some commands to a couple of them. He has a mask on that resembles a shattered skull.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up. And I'm gonna ask, where's Emma?
Scarl turns around and goes, "Oh, Deshane, I remember you. That's little Paragon, correct? I believe she was asking about a portal, and I believe she walked through it. Something about needing to go get something. Something. She's
How long
not
ago
here.
was that?
12-ish hours ago at this point.
And she's not back.
Not that I know of.
Okay. And I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna walk away.
Right. He turns around and starts giving orders again.
Emma's not here. Mixie Nix isn't ready.
I'm winning this hand, hold on.
Is this another hand?
Two. A full house, I have two. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Without responding, I'm gonna walk back to the original portal room and wait.
Alright. Smasher, you get dinged where you need to go.
We'll go ahead and get up. I can leave. Go find Deshane.
The death marshals that you were playing with, laughing all of them. They suddenly stop laughing as you are leaving, and you see them all stand in unison. One of them raises his hand, and almost it came out of the ground, though it didn't break the ground they were standing on. It just looks like it came out of the ground. A coffin suddenly appears, and one of the death marshals steps into it, closes. He lowers his hand. That coffin drops. The final one of the two death marshals standing does the same thing. He steps the one that originally had the coffin steps into that coffin, that drops. So now there's only one death marshal, and he walks out of the cafeteria alone. Think pachinko dolls of cowboys and coffins.
Of cowboys and coffins. That's what we should call this episode.
Of cowboys and coffins.
Cowboys and coffins. Actually, that's pretty damn good.
Man, I don't even know if I have a comment on that. You what? Sure. You what? Sure. Okay, I'm okay with this. I've decided I'm okay with this. No, we're good. I've decided I'm gonna go ahead, stamp of approval. I'm okay with this, and why not, right? Because why not? So sure.
Because why not?
And I'm gonna follow him out of the cafeteria and depart. Like, I'm gonna just go find Shane. Yeah, I'll find Shane. Like, I mean, they were working together. Like, I should have just like gotten like my guys together, and then we could have. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just disappointed and angry. It's fine. I need that rage. I'm storing the rage right now. I'm storing it. I'm gonna need it soon.
You're gonna need to let it explode soon. Kaboom. All right. Yeah, and you start heading towards the room as well. Deshane, while you are standing in that room, waiting for Smasher, the soldiers that are there continue to stand there vigilantly, pointing their rifles at it. And you feel on the other side this almost irresistible sensation. And you realize on the other side of that portal, it is roughly 2 hours to sundown. And then Smasher walks. Go on.
I'm like rubbing my face when you come in, Smasher.
Yep.
All right. So are we ready?
No.
Why not?
I don't know where Emma is, and currently Mixie is incapacitated.
Okay. Crazy idea. Considering speed restrictions, stealth restrictions, and things like that, I have a feeling they can catch up.
We have 2 hours. Or else we wait another 9 to 10.
Well, so thing is if we move in, both of them are both sneaky and stealthy enough to get to us if we can just if we want to trust that they'll be there, is all. So I don't know. Look, this has always been your call to Shane. Like, I for better or worse, I trust all of you. So, like, you know, whatever you say goes.
Get a hold of your father. Ask him how long he can keep this up.
Easy. Dude?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. We are half, maybe even, we can probably call it a third of our entire team currently, and that's probably not great. How long do you think you can keep this up?
The battle has started. They don't seem any the wiser to what we are currently doing.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on that side, but as far as the portal is concerned, that's indefinite until I close it.
Right, but like in the realm of infinite hordes, like I just, you know, I know that there's probably a time limit at some point we will run out. So
yes, that I do not have yet.
Okay. We will be running.
You're good
okay,
for
so
now.
we have time. Deshane, we have time for now. I can't tell you how long. I don't think anybody knows.
And go figure out what's wrong with Mixie next. I haven't looked at you one time. I've just been staring into the portal.
All right. I'll go ahead and I'm sure I probably implicitly just know where Mixie is at this point because of all of us walking around.
Oh yeah, you've already been to visit her once anyway.
Have I? Okay, I can't. It's been a little while.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
I will seek out Mixie of mixedness. Mixiness.
I like
Mixture of
mixer.
mixedness.
Pretty accurate right now.
Mixture of mixedness.
Mixed all up.
The mixologist of mixedness.
I mean, to a degree, she is a mixologist.
That's true. That's true.
No
that's true.
idea, guys. No idea.
So, I think I just probably walk in. I probably don't think about knocking at this point. I was
It's
told
very
to go
quiet
see.
in there.
Okay. Mixie?
Yes. Yes.
Deshane said that you had something wrong with that was weird.
Nothing's wrong. Everything is everything. Everything.
Oh, I've been there. I get that. Actually, I get that. Is there anything I can do for you? Vulcan mind melt, anything like that? Where does that come from? Why do I know that? It'll be fine.
You might explode if you go in there right now.
Oh, there's lots of me. I severely doubt I'll explode. Like, that would be like a big explosion. Would probably take us all out if that happened. So I'm not really worried about that part. Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, if you need me to lighten your load, like, I've got backups now, so.
Oh, that's what's different. I see.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird being lots of places at once, but it's fine. It's fine.
There's so much I can do now.
Yeah.
It's.
You want to see something cool? I snap and my Echo Knight appears next to me.
Oh.
I know that's like more.
That's cute.
It's more than the more that was more before. Like there's a lot more, but there's like more because of new trick. Yay. So like we have time, but like obviously, you know, I want to respect your space and whatever self-healing is going on here. But like if I can do something for you that would help you in any way, I am here to offer that to all of you.
It's just me, I think, and Pip and Rue. You know,
Right.
it's the gang. It's
All
the
of
gang.
you, exactly, all of you. There's a lot going on there. I get that, and I think from more so than the other two, I think I get that a lot. Like on a real deep level. So like,
How are things going with your axe? Have you become better friends yet?
we don't talk very often. He's been smug.
You might want to figure that one out before we go into a fight that determines the entirety of the universe.
I mean, we get along. We get along, right? Like this. I mean, like we have a thing, right? Like we have, like it's been fine. Like I feel like we have an understanding.
Okay.
In there,
I'm here.
Fucker? No, the axe. The axe. I'm knocking out my axe. Like, are you there, bud? Smug little
The
fucker.
axe gives no response.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
That's not very nice of you, friend. What is your axe's name? Does it have a name?
It hasn't told you, or you haven't named it yet.
Oh, I wouldn't feel comfortable naming another being like that, not a sentient being. Like, choose your own name. I feel like it's a Fred. Like something in my head says Fred, but I'm not sure. He's probably gonna be like a Ralph or something. Like Quincy. Like, who's named Quincy? You know what I'm saying? One of those sorts of things. Sorry for all the Quincy's out there. I mean, we should probably have. I wonder if he's infected. He's not
infected. Are you sick?
Oh, more like the disease, but that's like a whole. I feel like that's a long conversation that maybe, or how there's a lot of me. There's like a lot of me, and it's just gonna get worse. But it's like, again, whole other conversation. I don't think that's important right now. I feel like we should focus on you and things going on in your life, because it's a lot. It's a lot. Are you're echoey? You're very echoey. Are you
echoey?
Echoey. Are you like
Pip
so
and Rue are right here, and they're not actually here, so they might be echoing.
So are you just to be straight? Are you just like standing there in the center of this room, or like
more like
repaint
sitting,
me that
floating?
picture? Kind of sitting, floating in the space.
Yeah.
Yep, with a shield and a sword, shield and sword both being Pip, and kind of red glow with hourglass spinning on above her. All right. Well, I'm gonna do what I can here, and and I would like to sit. The way I imagine her floating, she's at such a height that if she's like doing this, I could probably catch a hard high lull where I could kind of get underneath and like fold my legs sideways, and she'd be basically sitting on my lap. Just because my sheer size, so I'm gonna try to tuck myself literally like my lap underneath her, and then just kind of give the whole thing a hug, weapons and all.
I just start hugging you back. Like,
It's like you melt around me. Just like ditto slime. That's so funny. Have you become a slime? Is that basically what you are now? You just become a slime? You're just completely polymorphous?
Well, I don't know. I haven't tried shifting while Pip is right here. But Pip's not just there. I don't know. A lot's happening.
Well,
I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Do it.
So they're out there in here, is what you're saying? So they're...
I am them, they are me, and so like, yes, they're there, but they're also here.
So you're we.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I was saying in the before times. Remember, in the long ago, doesn't matter. So like I jive with that. I feel that. Admittedly, Fred, George, whatever his name is, we don't have that kind of relationship, but Asher, Brasher, 40,000 others. There are, there's. I get the idea of a lot of information flowing at once. So, I'm here as I just squeeze whatever fluffiness that is Mixie at the moment. Squeeze fluff.
Fluff.
I can't do anything about
how
Emma
much time do I
I've
have
already
to
said
figure
don't
things
go.
out? How much time do I have? Is everybody else ready? Are you coming to get me because we're all ready?
Emma. Okay, so here's the thing: is you know how Emma is normally missing because Emma's Emma. Like Emma's actually missing right now, but it's also because Emma's Emma. But I think it's all right. And Emma's gone indefinitely until she's not, and will return at an undetermined time. Also, we have an undetermined amount of time.
Let me
that
see if
is
I can get a hold of
probably
her.
shorter than. Yes, that would be good. Yes, you do things. I can't. Yes.
I'll try and get a hold of Emma. Emma.
What do you say?
Emma. Are
Nick?
you okay?
Mixie?
Where are you? Hi!
What? I'm here getting a party on. Where the fuck are you?
Where's here getting the party on?
In the fucking battle!
Why are you there already?
Just get here!
Emma needs your help.
Can
you carry me?
God damn it!
Smasher?
I can.
Eleanor,
yeah,
I need your
Emma's
help.
already on the battlefield.
Oh, that's actually convenient. I'm gonna get up and like pick up and start jogging towards where I came from and just do a quick mind thing to Deshane going oh, we're coming. Yeah, we're coming.
He's out of range.
Is he? Oh well, you're gonna have to tell him, Mixie. I tried.
Deshane, Emma's already on the battlefield. We are on our way. Try and gather about, anybody else you think that could use a little bit of a morale boost? I can do something special here.
You guys get to the room. The portal is there. You do get a message on your way there from Cephas saying, I think now is a good time to get over here if you can.
3, 2, 1.
All right. And yeah, in that room that you left Deshane in, you do not see Deshane.
Mixie, did you get a hold of Deshane?
Did I get a response?
You didn't get a response, but Deshane, you would have heard her.
I did not respond. I am in the middle of something.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh boy.
Mixie?
Yes?
Did he say anything? Is
They didn't
there?
respond. I guess we better go through. And I start, like, talking to you. Like, I'm giving you an inspiring speech. You get 25 temp hit points. And I'm saying it over the band. Can I use my communication for this? Because I got the inspiring leader feat. So everybody gets 25. 6 people gets 25 temp HP points. And I'd like to give it to Emma, Deshane, Smasher, and Scarl. Do we have any other named NPCs going on in this fight?
Oh, Wayne Tyrius.
Yeah,
I
I have one more.
mean, Cephas. Not that Cephas needs it, but Cephas.
Cephas.
Fuck it, give it to him.
Yeah, there we go. Everybody, those
Let's
6
go.
have 25 extra temp hit
Perfect.
points.
Fuck it, let's go, Mixie.
Okay,
Fucking pissed.
you have
Right.
no idea.
Fucking pissed.
Okay, sorcerer.
All right. You guys going through the portal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. You guys step through. how far from the portal did you go, Deshane?
Probably about 20, 30 feet.
Yeah. All right, you guys walk through the portal. You are in a field of roses, and there is a massive battle all around you. You see everything from vampires, robots, cowboys, even those strange men who have animal faces attacking. There's just it's crazy and chaotic. About 20 to 30 feet ahead of you, you do see Deshane. He is occasionally taking a shot, taking out someone from one position or someone from another. But he seems to be scanning the battlefield and starting to head a direction. Yeah. For the sake of what is going to be going, I would actually like all of you to roll initiative so that we have a turn order.
Oh, baby. Where are my dice at?
Ooh, child, we're gonna roll initiative. Ooh, child, gonna roll poorly.
You can't roll any worse than I did.
Ooh, child, I rolled a 3 on my motherfucking dice.
I rolled a 2, but I think I get advantage for something. Thought I got one for...
You have
Welcome to
advantage
the Two Crew.
on initiative.
Yeah, I do.
Smasher.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2
13,
on mine
15.
for a total of 7.
15.
34.
I didn't warm up my dice. I didn't roll my d20s at all for what I've been doing, so I just kind of took the first roll.
Emma's on a 17.
Not bad.
What's yours, Deshane? 53?
Yes,
Is it
exactly.
53? It's about
Yeah,
53,
It's
right?
102, yes.
102. Okay, excuse me. I didn't round. I didn't round the number like I was supposed to. That's my fault. Forgot your fighter class rounds up, by 50 points.
Always.
Every time.
Oh my goodness. All right, Smasher, I'm sorry. What was your initiative, Smasher?
15.
Emma
13.
did.
Yeah, excuse me.
You
I
guys
was
look-
dying. Huh?
I drew a weird little ant thing. Eating
A weird
eggs.
little ant thing. Woo!
And this is when we discovered that Mixie was a goddess.
A goddess. Oh yeah.
Despite her not wanting to be eyelash in my eyeball.
Specifically a goddess.
An unwanting goddess.
And we're still gonna get TPK'd. What? Who said that?
If that happens, I've done something wrong right now. Right now.
That's true. That's probably true.
Vaughn, I also took tough.
Okay.
Oh, God.
That yeah. If you guys get
Yeah.
TPK'd, then Mixie
gonna be
Nix rolled ones all night long. Just gonna say it that way. All right, Deshane, you are of course going to be going first. You do hear what sounds like someone walking through a static field behind you, which when you walk through the portal, you guys did feel kind of electricity roll over your forearms. So indicative of someone walking through the portal behind you, and they definitely sound like Smasher.
Crunch,
Okay.
crunch, crunch.
Me plus my Echo Knight.
And your
and
other
Basher
use.
and Crasher. And I got like 2 or 3 other ones that are fucking hanging around.
Blanking you at all
Strong
times.
through the streets with my posse.
So that makes
Start a Nicki Minaj song.
7 basically copies right now.
Smash it.
That's where we're at.
All right. If you'll allow this, because I know Smasher's behind me, so I assume Mixinix there. Could I quickly ask them if Emma's here?
Go for it, yeah.
Oh, I asked that to you too.
Oh, Mixie says yes. Also, Mixie?
Huh? Sorry?
We're
Still,
here.
still.
I mean, there's gunfire everywhere. We're still here. There's like things exploding and there's fire. There's a fire right over there. There's literally a fire right there.
As my action, I'm going to spend 1 grit point, and I'm going, after unsilencing my guns, going to shoot into the air and use, what is it called? Bullying shot. I could spend 1 grit point while making an intimidation check to gain advantage on the roll. And I am going to yell at the top of my lungs, "We have come in the name of the Eld, and your blood is going to feed Kanka no Ray." And my intimidation is... What's 16 plus 14? Is that an even 30?
That's an even 30.
And Emma, depending on how far away you are, you should have at least heard that gunshot.
I'm sorry, what were you shooting into the air? You're just trying to...
I'm intimidating everyone that can hear me.
Okay.
Right.
While also letting Emma know that we're here.
I'm intimidated. Oh, hold on. Definitely not one. Doesn't matter what you want me to roll on that one. I'm definitely intimidated by this.
And for the folks at home, Kanka no Ray is the Field of Roses.
Lord drop.
Roll percentage die for me, Deshane.
I will roll a percentage die if I can find them in my tray of dice.
And
That's a sexy
you do
joke.
notice quite
Yeah.
quite literally with the onslaught that Cephas has brought, the fact that there are quite a few death marshals on the field who all seem to be invigorated by your intimidation, and the fact that this is not what the Crimson King was expecting to come out of nowhere. You have successfully intimidated quite the number of individuals.
97% on my percentage die. I don't know if I needed low or high on that one, but hopefully it was high.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay. Coming after you is going to be one of them.
Give it to me. If only I had riposte. Could you imagine if Deshane had riposte?
That'd be hilarious. You see one individual who seems to be sporting multiple blades slice through multiple zombies and a couple of the robots brought by Cephas look your direction and meet eyes with you, Deshane. And you almost feel this distinct challenge from this individual. Like, he's coming for you. And then he starts making his direction towards you.
Right on. No map this episode?
No map. No.
No map.
The way
Go
you
ahead and
guys...
close that.
The way you guys are going to be wanting to do things, you're not going to be able to stay in one place. You're going to keep moving forward. So the map wouldn't work out too well. You get too big. All right, he is going to have some time before he actually gets to you. After him, they're intimidated. Smasher.
Some battle music, Murray. What are you doing?
I am. This is. That's not battle music.
No, I was doing Mission Impossible, but it's fine. Well, I am directly going to stay in care of Mixie, physically direct. I think that everybody else will start moving forward in a line or in a like a flank, like or phalanx, I think they call it. It's like then it kind of around as a marching kind of intimidating V force.
Everyone within 30 feet of me has +5 to their saving throws.
Hey, I'll take that.
Hey! Goodness gracious.
Well, that's one of my favorite auras in the entire game. Let's go. Yeah, we as a unit will start going, and me and my Echo Knight will be like physically holding Mixie and just moving forward.
All right. Good gods, my rolls were so terrible. Mixie Nix.
Really?
Yeah. It happens to be your turn. You're on deck,
Okay,
Murray.
so I'm gonna fly 25 feet up in the air, so I have my people still in my aura.
Okay, roll a percentage die. Also, Murray, I need you to roll a percentage die as well.
Hit.
33.
31!
Oh, good gods.
It's happening all.
You barely miss colliding with something that is also currently flying in the air above you.
Wow!
Hiya!
We'll get to
You don't quite
Flying.
see who it is fully yet, though.
But I heard it. I heard it.
Uh-huh.
Battery low.
Oh shit.
What do I see?
On this battlefield, it is chaotic and a mess. And like Deshane stated, it is clear these roses are being fed a distinctly large amount of blood right now. Everything from vampires to undead to robots, it's all there.
Charging battery.
You also see a spread of demons every now and then. Not sure whose side they're fighting on though, because it starts to get really confusing who's on whose side after a while. But one thing you definitely notice, and you can see that Deshane has also noticed this as he seems to be standing in that path, but there is a distinct path from where you guys started to the gate of the tower, the door to the tower itself, where the fighting is the thinnest. And with the vantage point you've got, you can see that path pretty clearly. It's not perfect, but it will be much easier to get that way, to go down that path, than it would be to wade through the battle itself.
Well, so I was actually thinking that as we start walking, we should all be able to use boosters at this point, so we should all be able to fly, all of me. So if that's the case, we can start taking flight. In my Echo Knight, I wanted to basically swoop down in more or less Iron Man suit Deshane to pick him up. Just kind of.
You might be able to do that on your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind, though. Keep that in mind.
Movement.
But there's just massive numbers.
Yeah, massive numbers. Other thing to note, perception roll from everyone.
Ooh.
And are these are the roses our roses, or are these the other roses?
These roses are red. They're not black.
23.
26.
10.
The 3.
They're rolling
I have
like
better
I am
perception.
today.
I finally have better perception. I finally have a +7. I finally have it. I still roll like garbage.
+3.
Typical smasher.
That will be a 22. I rolled a 10.
Okay. Everyone except for Smasher will notice there is a coolness to the air and a faint whistling starting to pick up.
I'm gonna cast a spell. So there's armies, massive armies, right?
Yes, very much so.
Right, yep.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast a firestorm.
Ooh.
Oh! That's a spell.
With using 2 points to careful cast, so it will not affect my allies.
She's a sorcerer.
Oh.
I've been a sorcerer.
No, you
She
haven't.
done been.
She's had a level of sorcery for a
Wild
while
magic
now, actually.
sorcery specifically. She's been a wild
Okay.
magic sorcerer for a while, right?
I had no idea.
So that's why she's been
keeping
rolling.
it
That's
secret.
why she's been rolling wild magic surges. That's
I thought that
the
was
reason.
just a doohickey homebrew thing because she's a goddess too.
No, that was
No,
the
but
magic.
I'm a sorcerer.
That's
I
that's
currently
really
have
cool.
4
I
classes
like it.
now.
I mean, I
have 4
assumed,
That's
classes.
fine.
but
I like
like,
it. Oh, you're giving me really terribly wonderful ideas now.
Better believe it.
Yeah, it could work. It could work.
So yeah, it has to be touching. It's safe. I want it to be the most effective.
Where you want? Okay,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna focus
there's,
it like on the roses. I think.
on the roses. Well, I mean, there's no distinct no. There's nowhere
Perfect.
where you don't see the roses. Is the
Well,
thing.
Yeah. Well, then I want it to do as much damage as possible.
Yeah. And there's definitely multiple places you can do that, so you just pick one of the best ones where you know collateral will be massive, and you cast right there. So what does this do?
10-foot cubes touching each other in some way. They have to be facing one face touching another. Appear, and I can arrange as I wish. Maximum output: 7d10 fire damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. It's a dex
7d10?
save. Yeah.
All right. Roll that 7d10 and let me know what it is.
Good lord. Let's hope for 7
Odds.
10s, guys. Let's go.
With how I've been rolling, it's possible. 10.
Jingles.
I'm using the metal dice. So there was 2 10s in that.
Oh.
A 7 and a 4. So 27, 29, 30, 31. $40, 48, 53.
53 total. Nice. Deshane, that individual that you saw make that kind of subtle challenge to you is engulfed inside of one of these flaming columns. Not dead, clearly, because you can still see the silhouette of them marching towards you, but they are inside the column.
Fire damages objects in the area, ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried. And if I choose plant life in the area is unaffected, no, it's affected. If it's
Okay,
it's not a black rose, it's affected.
All right. One thing you will notice, Mixie Nix, the magic is when it hits the roses, it's like the roses consume it. They don't gain anything, but they are completely unaffected.
Cool. And for my wild magic, all of my spells with a casting time of 1 action have a casting time for 1 bonus action.
Oh.
God damn!
Oh.
Hold
Okay.
on, everyone. While Mixie Nix's turns take
Meaning,
5
I'm
years
going to use my
to kill
bonus
an army.
action to cast Eldritch Blast.
Which is a cantrip. Oh.
I got
Some
got
very
a
interesting things.
yeah, and my range on that spell is stupid. The biggest
She can
scariest
hit you on the other side of the continent.
basically, biggest scariest thing I see. I want to hit that.
Well, there are from this vantage point there are 3. You see what looks like this bladed individual marching towards Deshane. He is currently engulfed in your flames. there's another person who got engulfed in your flames that looked like they had swirling magic around them that were tearing through Cephas's units. They seem less affected by your flames, but they are still engulfed in them. And then you see a interesting hunched figure clad in a robe of red with the hood up at the base of the tower, slinging what looks like magic at anything that comes near him.
I'll hit him.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack.
That's going to be 4 beams. I'm going to use this real quick. Plus 15 to hit. 30 to hit with the first one.
Nice, that hits.
25 to hit with the second.
That will hit.
26. And I'm going to use the lucky feat to re-roll that net one.
You
Another
also got
30.
the lucky feat. Let's fucking go.
4 hit.
Cool. So that's a minimum of 44 damage before I roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
44. 50. 60. 64. Force damage.
Bink.
Oh, and
Yeah.
things that I ignore enemies' resistances to damage for fire, cold, acid, lightning, and thunder.
Nice.
I ignore it, so
Very nice, actually.
there you go.
Your magic definitely hits him, and he notices. But it doesn't look like it probably would have destroyed a typical human. It's pretty clear this guy's not typical.
Well, that's why I targeted him.
Yep.
Are you casting from me carrying you, or are you gone?
I flew up a little
She
bit.
flew up 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to get view,
Yeah, she flew straight up and almost collided with something.
and then I would like to finish my movement by going back to Smasher.
Okay. Went up, looked around, fired, and went back down.
Yep.
On that note, Murray. Take it away.
Huh. Hey, that one that's not on fire. Oh wait, no, that's the red one. The other two, how far are they from each other?
The one that looks like magic swirls around it is probably on the other side of the battlefield from the one that is marching towards Deshane.
Okay.
So they're a bit of a distance from each other, probably hundreds of feet.
How engulfed in flame? Say if I collided with it, would I get engulfed in flame?
Hundreds of feet, not that far. Yes, you would.
Okay.
I mean, does the spell is the spell like a long-lasting spell, or is it just one hit? Mixy Nix.
The
Fire one that you used.
it's an instantaneous,
All right. You'd be fine.
Okay.
and I did do a careful spell, so like
Yeah. And you'd be fine anyway. So yeah, you'd be
Yeah.
fine.
In that case,
You
I
can.
think...
You actually, in that case, you do actually see lots of zombies, cowboys, and robots that seem completely unaffected by it.
Well, that's a weird movie title. Zombies, cowboys, and robots.
Just
If
no
that's
aliens.
not a early 80s, late 70s grindhouse movie, I don't know what is.
Yeah. In that case, and I would love to fly straight at its chest, embed what looks like a tool case, just a little bit in it, pull the pin and go, take care of this for me, will you, buddy? And jump backwards.
Hold this, dummy.
Which one was that? Was that the one marching towards
Yeah.
Deshane, or the one with?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
perfect.
one marching towards the Shane.
Okay.
And I would jump backwards and hold out my arms, and you'd all see a membrane just expand out of all my limbs, and I'd start gliding upside down with this blown back brown, reddish hair, blackened soot covering the face, freckles all over the place, covered in just little potions and a very heavy pack on his back. So he looks back at you all and goes, "Took you guys long enough. God, we've been here for hours." And then boom.
Bam!
Blam! You see, cool guys don't look at their explosions. So behind him, you see an explosion. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Oh god.
Should I say the name?
Yeah.
Callus.
What?
Boy's back.
The boy is back.
The boy's
Boy.
back. The boy's back in time. Where is my other D8? I'm missing one. Am I missing one? Yes, I am missing one. That's not enough. Boop. This is meant for carpet bombing, not for blowing one thing up.
Oh. Oh my.
Sorry.
18, 22, 26, 31, 32, 34, 37, 39. Just 10d8. Bit of a larger fireball.
39. I need a calculator at this point.
Good lord. Has Callus aged any?
He has.
Can Callus age?
He stands at
Oh.
around 5'6"
Oh.
and looks to be much older.
There you have it, folks.
Hold on. So okay, so that happened, but wasn't it Emma that said, I'm on the battlefield already?
Yep.
Yeah, she's somewhere out there.
Oh, so she's out there too. So both of them are out there.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Emma
Callus
left
is the one that's
found
come to
her.
assist you.
She left to get aid.
Yep. She didn't abandon you guys. She went to go get help. All right. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do with my bonus action yet. So I'll just glide upside down
Perfect.
towards everyone.
I have the note for what Mixinix did as boom, and the note for what Callus just did as kaboom.
Boom and kaboom.
Boom and kaboom. All right, well, because you guys actually did this, I guess these guys are going to be just attacking you instead of other people. The one that seems wreathed in magic now gets to go. And you see, well, you guys don't technically see it because you're now all ground level. But it disappears from where it was fighting, and it reappears much, much closer. Good news, it will still need some more time to get close to you guys, though.
Aw, boo.
But it is much closer now. Almost right next to the one that's marching towards Deshane that just got exploded by Callus. Which, by the way, Callus, he's still marching towards Deshane.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
less 110 feet or less from us.
They are at 100 feet now. So
Perfect.
yeah, that 10 feet. That's that.
Don't read into that.
You see what looks like some cowboys on the opposite side, and definitely some low men, as well as some vampires in the vicinity, all start to run the other direction. And then that one clad in crimson looks directly at you, Deshane. And you can see his red eyes through the hood. This is the Crimson King. And he is definitely ready to fight you. He is going to start floating. And then you will see what looks like magic blast out from his hands. I need a dexterity saving roll from everyone.
Am I within 30 feet of them?
+5.
You actually are fine, Callus. And yes, +5.
Oh.
You are not quite close enough for this one.
How close am I to them, though?
You're about 50 feet away from them at this
50
point,
feet,
because you have...
okay. Bummer.
I got a 20.
20? With the +5?
Oh, what?
I rolled a
yes.
13. I only get a +2 to my dex save.
Okay, so you got a 20. Okay.
Okay, it was a what save?
A dexterity save.
Is this an effect I can see?
Oh, yes,
it a spell?
definitely.
Oh, then I get an advantage.
Yes, it
on
is
that.
a spell.
Okay, so that did not help because I rolled a 6 on my second roll. So let's stick with that 13. Call it a 20. That's about all I got.
Stay with the 20.
Should have done that.
I got a
It is
26.
both a spell and you can see it. 26. And what did you
And
get to
hold
Shane?
on.
18. Tell me if it fails.
If it failed.
Okay, Indomitable.
I have resistance to the damage if I still take damage.
I mean,
How?
I think... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, how do you want me to handle my little group here? 'Cause they're
I mean, they're definitely going to get
we can
hit.
share.
Yeah, they're going to get hit as well. But if you
Okay, that's
think
fine.
they can get a higher dex save than you, which I'm not so sure they can.
I don't know
But if
how
you
their
think they
stat
can,
block would work for that. So
Yeah.
probably not. I
the
don't think
flankers
they're
would have
any
lower
better.
dex than you.
So it's fine.
May I propose a little something?
Go ahead.
He is a hive mind, essentially, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Like one mind. Would you say that by hive mind, with being calculators, he would be able to calculate things at a higher accentuated rate, and all of them would be able to
Oh,
respond
yeah.
in the same way? So would you perhaps, perchance, give him a little bonus when it comes to like dex
you
saving
guys,
throw things?
you smell
because of
that
that?
cheese? That's good cheese right
That is
there.
good cheese right
That
there.
is
That's
that is funky
that's
cheese.
fine-
That is
fine cheese.
aged.
It's fine cheese. It's fine aged
It's fine.
cheese.
It's fine. Honestly,
But, I mean-
was that a charcuterie board or charcuterie?
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie. Yeah.
Charcuterie.
You just throw a little bit of cheese,
Charcuteries.
maybe get some
Charcuterie.
wine with that.
Charcuterie.
Go sit there.
All right, what does
Ages
Indomitable do?
Indomitable is a reroll on a failed save. So I rerolled and got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
I get 3 uses of that. That's 1 down. I have 2 more.
Hashtag me.
2 more. Keep
And I
that in
also
mind.
have lucky feet. Get fucked.
Remember that
Keep that in
rips
mind.
our eardrums to shreds, and I
sorry.
ask you for my courtesy not to have my eardrums ripped. Oh,
I'm sorry. I gotta ask Mixinix one more time. What did you get, Mixinix?
25?
25. Okay. Even with the bonus that I could give Smasher, both Smasher and Deshane are still going
Oh.
to be failing this.
Hold on.
Oh,
hold on.
shit.
Hold on.
Damn.
Yeah, I figured.
Hold on. Hold on.
it's even with.
I will use my reactions to take their damage.
Ha ha ha! Notice how she said reactions. Plural.
Oh god.
Oh
Awesome.
god.
All
All
right.
of it. But I have resistance to damage, so
Wait, hang
all
on.
of it
it's
halved.
Oh god ass.
Quite literally. Let me just do some math quickly.
this is the most chaotic thing I've ever had to manage.
That's fine. I think I've come back with the thing to handle it.
I'm just honestly
Kind
happy
of.
he's not trying to make me manage like everything, the rest of us out on the battlefield.
Single roll. Single roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single roll.
That's too
How's the
many.
mob doing? How's the mob doing?
That's too many.
That's
Yeah,
200 damage, Mixinix just... Oh, no, wait. No, you'd only get it from that. Sorry. Oop, yep. Divided by 2.
How much?
Divided by 2 times... Yes. Same thing. 136 damage.
Is that
Boy.
after the half?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
after that.
Okay.
Good Christ.
That tickles!
Yeah.
That would
Not
have
nearly
killed
as
me.
much as I thought it was
Jesus.
going to be. It would have killed pretty much all of you except for Mixinix at this point because she has too much health.
It was 132.
For
The
a
health
reason.
is too damn high.
136.
Hold on, I have to go and.
It's not on that character sheet.
No?
No,
Yeah.
what I was doing was making the monstrosity single sheet
That
cheat
is
code.
now. Yeah, this monstrosity that is now Mixinix. Yeah, D&D Beyond could not handle what Mixinix turned into, unfortunately.
Could not be contained!
Could not. That was his magic. He's floating. He is then going to seemingly disappear and then reappear much closer to you guys. He did not notice what you did, Mixinix.
Cannot be contained.
All right. Round 2. I need a d20 roll from you, Deshane.
It's a 10.
Oh, they damaged me.
Smack dab.
They take damage equal to half the amount they did to me.
So he would notice.
Oh,
For
yeah, he would.
host. No.
Look, math is not my strong suit today. 68. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. 10. I like that. Yep, we don't need to worry about that right now because you are being attacked by these guys. Alright, Deshane, your turn. So, you have the guy who's now been hit by 2 big explosions. One magical, one callous. Probably also magical, to be honest. He is still marching towards you, but you do see fire flickering off of him now. He seems to have grown a little bit in size, and you can see there's a lot of rage emanating from his face. Just behind him, you also see this kind of swirling individual with magic just flowing around them. Kind of shadowy in vision, but they seem also pretty set to attacking you. This one, however, does seem a little interested in who is with you. And finally, you also see the Crimson King getting closer now. And while he seems like he wants to attack you, he is very much fixated on Mixinix at this point.
Okay. First shot, spending a grip point for winging shot. When you make a firearm attack against a creature, you can spend 1 grip point. On a hit, the creature takes damage and must make a strength saving throw of 20 or be knocked prone. I'm doing that shot first.
Against?
The metal man on fire.
All right.
Blades dude. Blade dude.
Blades.
What's 18 plus 17 to hit? Does that hit?
That hits.
Yeah, okay.
That's 20, go fuck yourself.
Oh, that's way over 20. That's like 30 something.
That's more than 25.
That's the go for.
Okay, I'll do the damage, then he has to make the D8s here. $15 damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw.
So you said DC 20, right?
Yes.
This guy's strength save is plus 17. I rolled a 2.
Oh! Oh! Get knocked prone, buddy. I'm gonna fire
Get prone!
3 more
prone!
times at him, actually. And I'll see how he's doing after that.
Don't you have disadvantage when they're prone? On range?
Advantage.
Is it advantage?
Yeah, Deshane has advantage when they're prone.
Oh,
Because
shit.
I don't take disadvantage yet. Oh, thank God for that advantage. Woo! Okay. 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
Okay. Damage on that one. And this is just a regular old boy. 21 damage. Third shot. $33 to hit.
33 will hit.
An even 20 damage. How does he look? Dear, how many shots was that? Hold on.
That was 3 total.
I have one more. Uno más. Uno más, por favor. Oh, and 2 15s on the d20s. To a total of that's 32. Yep. Okay, last shot. Guys keep getting stuck in the dice tower. 19. How does he look?
19. On a scale of 1 to 100, he is at a 20.
He's at a 20. Okay, well, I've got 2 of this, so action surge.
Oh.
3 more shots. He's still oh, okay, don't need it. That's a nat fucking 20 on this next shot. Let's see how he does. That's also hemorrhaging shot, so if he somehow does not die at the end of this, he takes half damage on this one next turn. So, or on his turn.
Which he is next.
That's another 19 damage.
Okay.
Okay,
You get the feeling that you are currently shooting at the toughest guy on the field, other than the Crimson King.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him one more time. 27 to hit.
27 will still hit.
$17 piercing damage, and then fuck it, one more. I'm putting them down. $32 to hit. $13 piercing damage, and he takes 8 bleed out damage. I don't know what you would call that. At the beginning of his turn.
Bleeding damage. Yeah, now he's at like 50%, you'd say. If you were to give him a percentage. That was extensive. He does not look good. But is that the extent of your turn?
I'm also going to use my movement to walk 30 feet down that path.
All right, perfect. Good. Glad you are continuing the process.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be his turn. And you see him, essentially with the shots you shot, he rolls backwards and comes back to his feet. And
I like to imagine he fell back in each shot that hit him, inched him backwards in the ground, and then he rolled.
And then uses his
like
head
an
to flip
anime.
himself back up. Yeah. You see him brandish his blades at you as he lets out a guttural cry, no words, just yelling, and charges forth. He is not quite close enough yet, though. He swings his blade, and it's just like, you don't even have to flinch. It's barely missing you. That's how far away, that's how close he got to being able to attack you. But he doesn't actually get to attack you this turn. In Deshane's face. He is, however, now in your face. And now that you get a better look at him, you can see that he is not clothed. His skin is hardened like a carapace. Your bullets broke through that skin, and a kind of greenish, bluish liquid bleeds out from him. The stench coming off of him as well reminds you of a sulfuric field. or cave deep underground. It's terrible.
Gross. All right.
You guys then get the feeling that the flow of battle seems to be going in your favor thanks to your intimidation, Deshane. And it is Smasher's turn. Deshane has one of those big guys right in front of him.
How far away are the three of them?
Yeah,
three
the
total,
one in
right?
front of... Yeah, 3 total. The one in front of Deshane is about 30 feet away from you now. The other one is about 50 feet further back, and you can see this crimson-clad individual floating closer. He's about 75 feet.
30, 50, 75. All right, let's see what I can do. All right. So I'm going to rage, which immediately allows me to move 20 feet forward. We as a group are just going to function as an entity at the moment. We are going to use that to take flight and go forward. And as we do so, each creature of my choice within 30 feet must con saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic. Also, I get 1d12 temporary hit points. So, 2! Yay! But I'm not going to take that because 10 hit points replace, and I'm not going to deal with that because I already got better hit points from Mixie. Yay! Not going to do that. But con saving throw 17, I guess, for guy in front of Deshane because I'm moving forward. DC.
Oh, 17, you said. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, his con save is plus 16, so I would have had to roll 1 to fail.
Excuse me, 15.
Oh,
15 actually. So you would have had to roll.
I still have to roll 1 to fail.
1 to fail, but yeah.
I did not roll 1.
You did not. Perfect. And that's fine. As we move forward, because that's 20 feet, I have another 45, so that would put us. I'm gonna ignore the one that's with Deshane right now and let Deshane kind of deal with that. It seems personal. And carpet bomb. We as a group are going to carpet bomb the second one because before we left, I handed out bombs to everyone and nobody ever used them. So we're just gonna all drop them at once. All of them. 7 of us are gonna drop those. The TNTs, not the M80s.
TNTs, not the M80s.
Yeah, no, because, we're carpet bombing this motherfucker. I'm done.
Well,
however you want to figure that out.
He failed his dex save, so roll for me 8d10, and then add 20 to that.
Okay. Where are they? 3, 4. We'll do this twice. 2 9s, a 6, and a 10. So that's 18 and 16 for 18 and 16 plus 18, 16, 15 for 4. That is 73 damage total. So plus 20, 20?
Yes.
Yeah, 73 damage total.
Alright. You all just see Smasher and his posse take flight, and then suddenly explosions where the floating magic-y individual is. There is a shocked cry from this individual as these explosions hit them. And you see them kind of twist and turn, trying to avoid the base, like the most of the damage, but clearly they did not succeed. They took a lot of damage from that. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Hey, I'm gonna assume it. So do I still have bonus action? Because that would have just been action to throw.
Yeah, movement action. Yeah, you have bonus action.
I don't know how many we have, but can I take out more and drop?
Not as a bonus action. You can take out more, but you can't drop them.
Oh, we'll take out more for next round. We'll take out more for as a bonus action for everyone. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You can totally do that.
So we're basically Blue Angelsing it right now. We're just formation V doing the whole flyover thing. If you could give us a smoke trail, that would be sweet.
All right. All right. That makes it Mixie Nix's turn.
Ah. Okay. I need to read up on something real quick.
So to catch everyone up as to what is on the field that you can see, Deshane is facing off against a tall individual with pale, hardened skin and blades. Smasher, as well as his posse, have just flown Blues Angel style over the Magic-y one, carpet bombing them. You have this red-clad individual getting much closer to Smasher now that Smasher has gotten closer to him as well. And then Callus currently gliding backwards, by the way, Callus, you would see that the person you planted that bomb had to run past you, essentially. Not close enough for an attack of opportunity, but past you, essentially, to get to Shane.
By the way, I probably would have gone, Callus? Just somewhere within that, wait a second.
Callus? All right.
I know that face.
Can I hold my turn?
Yeah.
I want to be at the end of the initiative.
You want to go after everyone has gone?
Yeah. It's hard to be support when I'm in the middle of everything and I don't.
Hey,
What do I support?
Perfect.
I want to be in the back. I am support.
I 100% agree. That is why I have one of my cleric characters usually hold their initiative for last. All right,
I
cool.
want to continue to carpet bomb things.
It is Callus's turn.
Oh, that's alright. I don't have to be. Oh, excuse me, full on support. I am going to flip myself over again. With a little giggle and chuckle. See that dude is still standing there. Oh, come on! That was a lot of explosive. Cost a lot of money. And float about 30 feet above everyone else. I want to keep everyone within 30 feet of myself. And cast haste on myself. So I get another lovely little action here, and I have 2 weapon fighting. I will pull out both my boomerangs and chuck them downwards with my haste action. One of them is getting a grasping shot cast through it, and the other one is just spinning down and slamming into him.
And this is both at the guy facing off with Deshane?
Yes.
Perfect.
First one with the grasp, shocking grasp. 14 on the die, so dirty 30.
That hits.
The second one is going to be a 4 on the die, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That one does not hit. Oh, I mean,
okay.
it hits his flesh, but you can see that it just kind of doesn't do anything to him.
Then, one of them, Deshane, hits part of the neck, and the other one just kind of stops and blunts out, but they both just flicker out of existence back to my hands as soon as they hit.
Alright, roll that shocking grasp.
Yeah. Where is it? How much do I roll? Oh, there you are. There's my d4. Roll, baby, roll.
Roll, baby, roll.
Oh, my bludgeoning damage is doo-doo, but that's okay. 11, 15, 20 lightning damage. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yes, 20 lightning damage. And that's going to be a whopping 11 bludgeoning damage. I rolled a 1.
Callus, your well-trained eye notices immediately that the bludgeoning damage did more damage than the lightning damage.
Hey, just a heads up, he's cool with lightning. Use something different.
By 1 point, by the way.
1 point.
He took half the lightning damage.
Okay. That is more action economy than I should have had, so I am done, because haste. Oh, by the way, my speed is doubled, so I'm now at 130 feet.
Perfect, so keeping people in range is easy.
Keeping people in range is easy for me. I have +2 AC because of haste, so I'm at 25 now. And there's another little thing because of haste. Where are you? Where are you? It is a concentration.
I'm so sorry.
Yep, and when you lose it, you lose your turn.
Yeah.
As soon as it's over,
action.
you lose your turn.
Action.
Or your
Action.
Oh, you lose your action. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's still
But you
can
devastating,
still
but
move.
it's not as bad as full turn.
Yeah.
I have advantage on dex saving throws. There we go. That's it. That was the last thing. The spell
Haste is
ends.
so
You
bomb.
cannot move or take actions until the next. Oh,
But that
so
includes
yes, that
bonus
is your
action.
turn.
Yeah, you lose your turn. Yeah.
You lose your turn.
I love
That's okay.
haste though. It's so good.
It's so good.
Haste is so good.
It's really worth it. I just cast.
It is.
I just used 2 actions.
Okay.
That's a 3rd level spell. Knocking out.
Especially as Warcaster.
Yep.
Advantage on concentrations and bomb.
Especially as a level 18 artificer with
Hey,
flash
hey.
of genius and
Mhm.
20 in his intelligence.
Oh yeah.
Within
5
30
flash of
feet of someone
geniuses
who's
with a
already
plus
giving me
5.
plus
Uh-huh.
5.
Oh. I too play an artificer that's high level. I feel you.
Oh, you love artificers.
I love it. I
They're
love it so
amazing.
much. Spell
All
storing
right,
I
so
am, too.
it is.
Mhm.
It is now the a magic-y looking individual's turn.
10 casting of it. It's insane.
You see them essentially twist and turn to look over at Smasher and his group of robots. There seems to be some frustration in their movement as they guide their staff towards one of Smasher's many forms currently flying with him. Let's see. I need a d6. Give me you. Crasher is going to take this first one. If I hit. Does a... Okay. Does a 21 hit Crasher? You're muted.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking right now, but I'm so sure. Armor class is that plus... 1 second. Because there is a thing about my proficiency bonus. Let's get my... I think it gets my proficiency bonus to the armor class, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that is a 20. You said what?
21.
What was your roll? 21? Okay, so it's 20, so it
Okay,
just
so
hits.
it just barely hits, actually.
Yep.
That will be 11 points of force damage on Crasher.
Cool.
One of your robots is going to get hit with the next one.
Okay.
12 points of force damage on him. He will get hit by another one, maybe.
So we're
he
gonna
will get hit
do
by another one.
because there are 3. I'm just gonna do bot 1, bot 2, bot 3.
Yeah. This would be bot 3, technically.
Okay, that's being hit.
If that matters.
Okay,
Getting
so
hit a
bot
second
3 is
time.
being hit twice. Got you.
Yeah.
So what was the first hit?
The first hit is a 12. The second hit is a 15.
Okay.
And then the final one is against... Oh, look at that. Bot 3 again. But this one does not hit. Because I rolled a 1.
Rough. What did we decide the robot's HP was? Am I meeting one of my other bots, or are we using mine?
It's half of yours.
Half of mine. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it is going to seemingly disappear and reappear 30 feet away from your grouping smasher, but in a position that makes it ridiculously hard to carpet bomb them.
Oh, you hit Crasher, and he has like only 5 hit points, so he's down.
He's probably down now. That's the one you can just resummon, though, right?
That's Homunculus Servant is the little Crasher, so his gem drops to the ground. But I just need a new gem, and I can make him.
It's the first time Crasher's actually gone down.
Yeah, he's normally not targeted for anything.
Posse?
The robots?
Yeah.
I don't know, ass smasher. And then I start shooting again.
Cool.
Yeah, that was his attack on you. Mixie Nix.
Okay, who's within 30 feet of me?
Within 30 feet of you would be
On my side.
On your side. Everyone except for Smasher and his group.
Yeah, I moved about 65 feet away.
Because my bond is only 30 feet.
You can, however, position yourself in the same place that Callus is, or next to Callus, and everyone would be within 30 feet of you.
Yes, please.
Because I keep forgetting you can also fly.
I believe you can fly.
So moving next to Callus will put you 30 feet of everyone, pretty much. Because Callus also wanted to be within 30 feet of everyone.
I'm gonna bond everybody.
Boom.
Oh, never mind. I don't even have to move. It's within 60 feet now instead of 30.
Oh, nice.
So we're all bonded together. We can use our reactions to hop to each other's locations, essentially, and take damage for each other. What do you get?
Fun fact, my Echo Knight can already do that. Or almost.
Almost.
When a creature affected by your bond is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 60 feet can use its reaction to teleport into an unoccupied space within 5 feet and then take the damage instead. Also, while bonded, you can roll a d4 and add that number to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
We are getting so much damn shit added to our saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Say that one more time.
This is insane. This is
because I already have a +5, right? I already have
now you have a
+5.
plus D4.
Plus a D4. Gotcha.
Plus
Because
D4,
I need to.
And if it only affects you, you're getting my Flash of Genius, which is another 5.
Mm-hmm.
But that takes my reaction to do, and I can only do it for one person. So that would be 10 and a D4.
But yeah, you can use that D4 once per turn. So it's so you can choose what you use it on.
Oh my gosh. High levels,
That's
y'all.
my action. For my bonus action. Just for the giggles, I'm gonna cast Bless.
Bless.
Hashtag bless.
I haven't done this in a hot minute.
Hashtag
another
bliss.
D4.
It is. To saves.
So 2d4 plus 5 is where we're at?
2d4 plus 5, and if
For
you're graced by the
everything?
genius,
Another +5.
another plus 5. Golly.
Okay, so we've been doing this in Strahd, and thank God, because we have 2 artificers, we thought it would be hilarious if you could stack Flash of Genius, but it would be like Bardix, right?
Mhm.
Like an entire party of artificers could just destroy.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Good thing that no same thing can really stack. Except for
no stacking.
Guidance. Guidance you can.
Oh, and because I cast a spell... Where's that table? I have so many tabs open, it's not even funny.
I've actually been closing several tabs because they are no longer relevant.
I've been slowly trying to do that. Can I move before my wild magic effect goes off?
I believe it goes off when you cast the spell.
Okay. And I'll save that one. I cast mirror image. There's good luck hitting me.
Mirror. The American way of saying mirror.
You think you can hit me?
Mirror.
No.
Mermage. I cast
Mirror.
mermage.
Mirror is a hard
Mirror.
word to say to begin with. Mirror. But I always say it with that hard
Mirror.
like R at
Mirror.
the end. Mirror.
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 Marco.
It's
Marco.
mirror.
Miller time? It's Miller time? Is that what's happening?
Technically, it's got an O at the end though, so it should be an O
Mirror.
sound at the end.
Mirror?
Mirror.
No, it doesn't.
Mirror.
Doesn't it?
No.
Am I wrong?
Mirror.
It's M-I-R-R-O, not A. O-R.
Yes,
There's no-
O-R.
there's-
Or.
Mirror.
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 Yeah, mirror.
Yeah, but it's
Fire
my
was
brain.
silent.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh my gosh, English language, fuck it. That's all I can say.
Oh,
Screw
you
the
can tell
English
it's close to break
language. Word.
by how often we like just go off into a road. Like,
Tangents.
Yeah. We are now at the top of initiative. I actually think we should go to break right now.
to do it.
It's a good time.
Unless you think we could do this round in 8 minutes, but
I know what I'm doing.
Speed railing, I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing, but
all right,
And I
let's
get
do
to
it.
react
I'm
to
a
everybody,
fighter.
so.
Speed rail.
Let's do it.
Speed rail.
Go.
okay. 3 shots right on this asshole right here. 4 shots actually, not 3. Bonus
I was
action.
gonna say you should have 4 next. Open
Let's
fire
see.
on him.
27 to hit on the first one.
Gonna hit.
25 to hit on the second.
That's gonna hit.
Like I rolled a 17 and I have a plus 17. So
Yeah.
30,
34.
whatever.
That hits.
4th shot is a dirty 20. Does that hit?
The dirty 20 is not gonna hit. That one's just gonna bounce off of his carapace.
Whatever, that works. 3 damage. Ooh. 21 damage on the first one, piercing. $15 on the second one. And then another 15 on the third one. 30 feet of movement down the road, but as we walk, Callus, you notice something very weird. Like, as I look at you, my pupils go from being super dilated to like regular. And as I say, you look good. You got big. And then I'm gonna look back up at the guy, and you see as my eyes turn, my pupils go back to big again, as if I'm just like getting as much information as I can, but I can turn it off like that. And that is my turn.
That's cool.
Yeah, he does not look good. He looks like he's barely alive now.
Who's
But he
next?
is still standing.
And he is next.
Next is him. In fact, actually, you're right. He is next. He is going to attempt to swing at you for the first time, finally, actually, hopefully getting an attack out on you. Oh, surprisingly, he does not have that many attacks.
I have 2
Oh,
reactions. You think I'm gonna let that happen?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he does actually have more than 2 attacks, but hold on. Actual attacks. Where are you? Actions, there you are. 4. I would hope so. Does a 29 hit you?
Yes, luck.
What does luck do again?
Makes him
I
re-roll.
re-roll a die. I re-roll.
Oh, you.
I rolled
Don't
the
waste
dice.
your
Let
luck.
me reread
Don't
it.
waste your luck.
Don't waste your luck. I'll just jump. One of us
No.
can jump in front of you.
Hey, I just got it. Let me use it. God damn it.
All right.
So
We tried.
you have
Right.
3 luck points per
That is
long
still
rest
big
whenever you make an
story.
attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. Or when an attack roll is made against you, you can spend one to roll an additional d20, and you choose which die to use. I've never hoped for a nat one ever before in my life. So here, let's go.
Give me one. Give me one. Give me a motherfucker.
Okay, I rolled an 8 on the dice. What is his total?
26.
Oh yeah, that's still fucking hits me. His to hit
Plus
is
20
so
hits.
high. Good
Yeah.
lord.
It's 2 higher than mine and 3 higher than yours?
It's a
No,
plus
isn't
20
Deshane
to hit.
17?
Mine's 17.
No, you rolled
It
an
would have-
8.
Yeah,
You
rolled an 8.
He got a 26.
No, it's-
He's 1 higher than yours.
Yes,
He's
it's
at 18
Oh,
plus
so
what
he's
his.
plus 18 to
Yeah.
hit. Damn.
Damn,
All right.
he's right. Holy
No,
shit.
18 plus 8. Oh, 18 plus 8 is 26.
It's
Sorry,
26,
that's
you're right.
25. That's 25.
Okay.
Yeah, my
It's the same
AC is
as,
18.
as your to hit.
Okay.
My
His-
AC is
his-
18. Anything over 20.
His to hit is the same as your to hit.
I
So
would
it's
like to
17.
use my reaction
Okay.
with my bond. I am now standing next to Deshane and I take the damage.
All right. That's a lot of damage.
The combat finger.
If you guys don't
That's not what I want.
think that by the end of this combat I'm going to have used every single my fucking abilities, dead wrong. This is the last episode. I will be able to do nothing by the end of this combat.
Oh, okay, it's not a lot of damage. Jeez. It's 28 damage for that attack.
Is that halved?
14 damage for that attack. He is going to hit you with the second one, Deshane.
Okay.
Do you want to try luck again, or
No.
you?
Hey, I'll use my other reaction.
I thought so. Oh. Of course. That's 14 points of damage again. Force damage.
Half?
Again. Yeah,
We're not
14
okay.
is halved. It was the same exact roll. Just in reverse order, oddly enough. He has 2 more attacks, so that one is... Oh, hey, I missed! Yeah, I hate this die. He missed his second 2 shots, even though he has plus 17 to hit.
His arm
We see
explodes.
the tank. Basically, you see frustration on his face as he yells in anger. No coherent words, just rage. And it is Smasher's turn.
I had a thought. That thought was I had turned all those nanobots. I'd already kind of taken all the nanobots and infused them with me. And carpet bombing is fun, but what if I just threw those fucking vials at them? So I'd like to grab one of those vials. Can I grab one of those vials out of my bag and toss it at him?
One of the
The
Nanobot
nanobot
vials?
files. You know,
fresh one or one you've tampered with.
one I've tampered with me.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Roll an attack. And you're throwing this at the magic-y one that you carpet bombed?
The one I already carpet bombed, because I was gonna drop more bombs, and the others might, but as far as I'm concerned, I was just thinking, like, I have other things I can throw from up here. Why not? I rolled. What is my? actions. I was on the wrong thing. Does 19 and 31 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, it hits.
All right, hold on a second. Let me just roll some dice here.
Sure.
I want you to roll a percentile dice for me as well.
I've got you on that. Luckily, I already had D10s out just in case. 3.
That is either the DM's face of 2 wasted weeks of planning a giant battle, or he is very devastated by our failure. Folks, you at home, vote in the comments. Let's see which one it is.
Also, if you guys decide to use the reaction to use the bond to help somebody else, you're resistant to that damage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, keep that in mind. Callus, or do you want to do anything else, Smasher? Anything else with your turn?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Callus, go ahead and make your turn.
Is the guy in front of Deshane still alive?
Barely, but yes.
Should I be caring about how injured Mixie's getting?
No.
Honestly, you don't notice.
I would have been dead
look
by
like
now,
she's taking
so
any damage.
I mean, a little strange.
You can tell there is a distinct change in Mixie Mix, in fact.
Great. No concerning at all.
I haven't even lost a quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have killed most of us. At this
In fact,
point,
it would have killed the
most of
whole
us
party
would have been
multiple times
down
over.
at this point.
Yes.
Right. In that case,
To make a god.
there's not really much for me to do, except for really sit back and watch. Because
Well,
everything's
there's
going to be
that.
handled. So,
There is the guy in the crimson cloak getting closer who threw that massive attack at you guys. You did just see Smasher throw something at the magic user, but you're not sure what's going on there, so there is still the magic user to deal with as well. Rack is covered though. Sorry, not Rack. The guy in front of Deshane is covered. You're pretty sure.
right.
Not gonna lie, I actually thought I was gonna get at least one hit off on Deshane.
Not if I
So
have
I
any.
was ready with my reaction to go and jump in front of him and make an extra jump there on that last one. I was ready to do it.
I am going
Don't touch
to
Daddy.
use... I'm gonna look at my hovering little shield here and be like, well, you don't belong with me. Go down to Shane. Help him. An animated shield is now protecting you, Deshane. You have +2 to your AC.
+2. That's a fucking 20. Let's go. Ah!
Okay, 23. Then I will... How far away is that guy?
Which one?
Not the dude in front of Shane, the other one. Not the Crimson Boy, the other one.
The other one? He's like 30 feet from you.
30 feet? Oh, brilliant. Cool. I'm gonna chuck my boomerang at him. It has a... Let's play around a little, make it a level 4 catapult. Attached to it. Oh, this makes it a dex saving throw. He needs to give me a dex save. He'll probably make it, but...
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
How many ones is that tonight so far?
Benny.
I honestly wasn't counting because I roll 1 so often. I've stopped counting. So no, they failed. They failed.
It's only going to be 68 and a T4. Eh. Oh my. I said 6, didn't I? That is the okay, yep. 15, 24, 8. 28 force damage. With 13 bludgeoning.
All right.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to chuck the boomerang again.
Cool. Yes.
That lives down there now.
Ah,
That's a 3 plus 16, so 19.
19. 19 actually, I think hits. Yeah, actually, oddly enough, it does not.
Oh wait, hang on. That's for saving throws, isn't it? Don't we get something that we roll something for an attack throw?
Does bless add to attack?
No, that's saving throws.
No, but you can use one of my bonded D4.
Bonded
bonded
D4.
D4, that's the
I'll
one.
use the bonded
Instead.
D4. That's what it is. I rolled a 4
Yeah,
on that,
bonded
so it's
D4.
23.
You hit.
Okay, cool. That's another 14 point bludgeoning damage.
14 bludgeoning. All right. Where on this individual does the first one hit?
First one I just take and I basically overhand it, and it goes from my hand to almost straight just to his chest, with
Right
no
into their
time of
chest.
movement.
And the
then
second one?
It'll pop out of existence, pop into my hand, and I'll just hurl it around and go for a slicing cut to the head.
All right. So
Neck,
the first one, when it
specifically.
hits the chest and blasts, you see what looks like a black kind of powdery, wet almost substance blast out the back of its back, and there's almost like what you could only perceive as shock. And then your second boomerang spins around and hits right in the neck, and as you see it connect with the neck, it's like the skin suddenly darkens, and the boomerang doesn't hit something solid so much as to say as it cuts through what seems like liquid, and the head just kind of falls back, and the body as it falls, you see it disintegrating. The nanites are eating it. Callus, you just
I didn't
killed,
do that. That was gross.
killed it.
And I didn't do that. But that was cool.
I mean,
but I didn't.
they were gonna
do
die
that.
anyway. But you just killed it with the last little bits of HP they had left. I was
That was cool.
my really shocked look was everything said that this character should have been able to resist those nanites, but I fucking rolled so low.
That's my 10.
All right, Crimson King's gonna go. He had to recharge last round,
I made that a level 4.
So- he's actually going to take this round. And watching as one of his commanders turns to dust, essentially, he lets out this roar and yells, "Deshane!" And then blasts out his hand, and from his hand, lightning comes flying out. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving roll.
Oh, I have advantage on those.
I got a nat 20 on a
Oh.
D10.
Deshane,
On-
Flash
on-
of
on-
Genius. Add another 5 to
Wrong
yours.
die.
Deshane, you have 2d4 you can add to that.
yes, I do have 2d4
Oh, where are my D4?
in this mystery box.
It'd be 29 is what it comes out to.
$25.
25.
I got 24.
I got
4.
35.
35. What did you get, Smasher?
29.
29. Nice. You all passed. Who's resistant to lightning?
Nope.
I take no damage.
You take no damage.
God damn, Mixie.
It's 44 damage if you are not resistant to lightning. 22 if you are resistant to lightning.
44?
Or 0 if you don't take any at all, like Mixie Nix.
So even if we pass, it's 44, yeah?
Yeah, if you pass, it's 44. If you failed, it would have been 88.
44 is a DC 22 concentration saving throw. I got well over 25. I'm not
Nice.
even going to try to do the full math of it.
Nope, if you got over 22, then you don't even have to count. See it. I need to know. It's cute.
Whatever, 44 damage, barely.
You guys remembered your 25
Broke my
temp HP, right?
I did.
Yes, good.
Yes.
Good.
I didn't get 25
Good.
temp HP, but I did get my own temp HP, which is now gone.
Yes.
Because Mixie didn't know you'd be here.
Yeah.
This is very true. And with that, he is now going to essentially raise both his arms, and that whistling sound you guys heard suddenly becomes a ridiculously difficult, turbulent wind that is going to make flying nearly impossible, if not impossible. So, Smasher, you're going to want to take, you're going to want to land,
Right,
otherwise you're
ground
going to
myself,
start taking
yeah.
bludgeoning. And anyone else who's flying is going to probably want to start landing. And then he himself is going to land. Because he's not resistant to his own very powerful abilities. He would damage himself. That's his turn. Mixie Nix, you are the last one to go.
Spank that ass.
Are you all okay? How are you feeling?
203 health of 222. I'm feeling pretty good.
We're winning. Keep going.
I feel like I only took like 20% of what I could take. Just saying. Maybe 20% to maybe 10. 10%. 10%.
Well, I'm on the ground. How far am I away? How far away from the front of the tower am I?
It's still quite the distance down there. You're not 100% sure how far. But
I have a movement of 75 feet normally, just walking.
normally, yeah. You do,
So-
yes. It's definitely more than a double move away from you.
Okay. Well, what about a triple move?
It's more than a triple move away from you as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more than a triple move away from you. If you were to put that number kind of correlation, you think you could get there in 5 movements.
Okay, 5
Trying to
movements
find-
of what speed? That's really important right now. Because we are
It's
all
over
very,
300
very
feet away,
wild,
so-
different speeds.
It's
over
6'4".
300 feet away.
75.
At the speed of 70. Okay.
Yeah.
At Mixie Nix's speed, she could get there at 5. When you asked what speed, I was thinking music speeds. And I was like, well, I guess I could give you a speed for a movement.
6 to 1, half a dozen the other.
Same terminology,
Yeah.
just different meaning.
Hi, River. Yes, you're great. I love you. I'm looking up something. That's not what I want.
Should we do a break now and give them a moment to figure things out?
If you don't mind, that might be the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
everyone
let's
was
do
ready for their turn. The goddamn cleric.
I said I was a reactive
D&D
turn. I said I was a
on this
reactive
channel.
turn.
I know.
It's true. It's true.
Anyway, we will
And plus,
be back.
clerics.
Be back 10 to 15, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. We will be back.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
Oh no. This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
no, we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your, nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straight
that
forward.
way.
Straight forward. Straight forward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straight forward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
my slimy mucus ball. I
you
think
have
that's
to
what that
do.
is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all of that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Prologue. I got some names.
Satyr tots.
Satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogulapid.
All right, well, Prologue will embrace my handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Closer to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Mama Luma.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists. Forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour.
Oh, yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh no!
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this down right now. No! You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook. Now jump.
Jump up there.
There we go! Good Christ. What was that, 15 minutes? Woo!
Woo! We're back, everybody! Alright.
Fucking do it.
We're back. Mixie Nix. End this round. Finish him.
She didn't think about it for 1 second while we were gone, folks.
No!
Are we gonna get a squeak? Are we gonna get one final squeak, folks?
We got. Oh, she was able to mute herself, but I heard it earlier.
Yes, I heard. I heard the beginning of one.
A hint of a squeak. She was able
That
to
was
get
all
herself.
that was. I haven't muted in the middle of a squeak. I have not.
I should just
That's all it
say.
was. I promise. I am
Whispers
not
of a
stupid
squeak.
enough
Whispers of a squeak.
to
Our little squeak toy. I just reach up and squeak, squeak, squeak.
Okay. I would like to cast Reverse Gravity on the Crimson King.
This one I'm actually going to bring up because that's a spell.
The only thing I slightly regret about taking a martial class is that now that we're level 18, I don't get to experience level 18 spell slots. You know what I mean? That's kind of a bummer. But I get to attack like 12 times a goddamn round, so...
And my range is over 200 feet, because I'm a... yeah. I can double that, too, if I need to, with, like, sorcery points. Like, I'm centering it on him. Reverse gravity. Into that wind he's made.
He is close enough now, though, that Smasher and his posse are going to be in that anti-magic... or anti-reverse gravity field.
Careful spell.
Careful spell, okay. Good call. Good call. Alright then, let me see if he has a reaction he can do.
Admittedly, though, we can fly, so, like, does anti-gravity really matter?
It would
too
keep you
much?
in the air, unless you force yourself to the ground. He does not.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. What level spell is this?
It's a level 7.
7th. Oh, good.
Good Christ.
Wow. So
I'm trying to hold on to
dexterity
my
saving
9th
throw.
slot.
Yeah.
Well, she actually saved. He actually saved. Sorry. I don't know why I said she.
If there's something he can grab onto.
Yeah.
That's all the save is.
I mean, there's roses.
You can grab onto dude's nuts. Got him.
And you
Got
see
him.
he takes damage from doing it.
Wild magic. Because that was just a
But
bonus
he's-
action.
Yep, because all your spells are currently all your action spells are currently bonus actions.
Good Christ.
Deshane, you see the Crimson King grab several of the roses nearby, and the thorns just rip into his hands.
I'm just gonna regain that spell slot back because it's the lowest level spell slot I've spent.
You're like, can't have that back. Thanks.
Yep.
Here, hold this dummy, and then you're like, give it back.
How far is he from me?
He's actually 50 feet away from you right now. You're just outside the well, I mean,
Cool.
you said no to hitting allies anyway, but
I'm up in his face now. And I'm gonna punch him a lot.
oh dear.
I'm
so
going
it
to use
begins, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to use my superiority die to make it so I don't have a second attack. I want Deshane to shoot him.
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
Is that just a regular shot?
I almost
hold
took
on.
that.
Let me make sure.
I specifically didn't take that when I took fighter because I didn't think Deshane would like it if I told him what to do, and that's how it was phrased in the thing, was like being commanding or something, and I specifically didn't take it because I didn't think he'd like that.
You can use your reaction to attack,
I will use my reaction to attack.
but I will be attacking and flurries. I can't flurry blow, so yeah, I'm just gonna hit him once with my smiting fists of
Get
fury.
him.
Does a 30 hit?
Yep.
Cool. So that's going to be that. How much?
You just gotta love 30 to hit, you know? As a D&D player, when you hear that, you're just like...
And I didn't add that D4. So it's going to be
One of those numbers that makes you do ugly face. That
16 damage from my fist plus 6 radiant damage from the smite on my fist.
16.
8.
Smite.
Hold on, it's more than 8. 13, 14, 15, 6. Yeah, 16 magical fist damage plus 6 radiant damage.
Gotta love it. 22.
22
So
to hit? Oh, 22
No.
total. Okay. Sorry.
Yep.
And then you make your shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
32.
32 will hit.
Get fucked, bud. 19. Piercing.
All right.
And then I go back down to the ground.
He was actually already on the ground.
Oh, cool. That's right. He didn't go up.
Yeah. All right. We are back at the top of initiative.
He's actually still
Did you-
technically floating up. He is just floating, holding onto a flower to keep him on the ground.
Yeah. He's exerting himself to stay on the ground.
Oh, you say he's holding on to something.
Uh-huh.
Where is it? Where is it? That... I did not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot his fucking hand. That's for sure.
Don't forget that you do still have the guy with the blades right next to you.
Yes, I know. But having just shot him and seeing that he
He's holding on to the ground.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna
Go
try
for it.
my best to get him to let go. I am going to use a grip point for Deadeye to give myself advantage on this one. Get my d8s out of the way here. Thank God for advantage. Thank God for advantage. Okay. I can't remember if a 19 is a crit for me yet. What is that called? It should be in features, right? Sorry, guys. This is the longest I'm ever gonna. Fuck. violent shot, bullying shot, winging shot, winging shot. Yes, vicious intent. Your firearm attacks score a critical hit on 19 or 20, and you regain a grip point on a roll of 19 or 20 on a d20 attack. So I get that grip point right back. Thank you very much.
Beautiful.
Blink.
Absolutely beautiful.
So that's a crit. So that's base damage of 2d8 plus 9, 16, 25 base damage. And then $22. 25 plus 22 piercing. I'm trying to fucking take his hands off. That's what I'm trying to do. You're muted.
You're muted.
The hole that goes through that hand makes him let go of that bush right there. He still has a grip of the other one, but he's definitely let go of one of them, and you see him now losing grip of the other one.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back to the stabby, slicey claw guy, and I'm just gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, I don't even know who you are, but you're going in the ground. And then I'm gonna shoot him 3 times right in the face.
Blam, blam, blam.
26 to hit. First
That
one.
hits.
18 on the die plus 17, so the second one. I'm gonna give you the damage for those 2. First one is 20 even piercing. Second one, 19 piercing. How does he look?
His face is bleeding profusely, ragged breath coming out of his face holes, and he looks like he's having difficulty holding up the blades. He's not
Okay,
dead
one
yet,
more.
but
One
he's
more.
pretty much there.
16 plus 17 is 33.
That hits. He's dead.
Okay.
You don't have to roll.
Well, I
He has 2
rolled
health
really
left.
fucking high. This man, he no longer has a head. All of it. It's literally, you see like this much of neck, like right below where the jaw is remaining. And 30 feet of movement. Keep walking down.
You are 20 feet away from the Crimson King, who is barely hanging on now. And, yeah, that body crumples to the ground below the canopy of roses. He's dead.
Okay. I'm nonchalantly walking feet while I reload.
Dead Jim's dead. Well, he's dead, so he's not going next. But let's see. Smasher. You are in the air, and you can currently feel wind starting to buffet at you. Yeah, it's almost impossible to stay.
In this non-gravity area?
You're not affected by her spell. She turned that part of it off.
Okay. How close are we to Deshane?
You are 20 feet above him, I think.
Okay. Pretty
Also,
close.
how much damage have you taken so far?
Not much. Barely.
Not
any.
much? You suddenly feel all your health come back and you get 15 temp HP.
Oh, cool. I'll take that. Heal. 19. Heal. And how much temp?
15.
Oh,
You
sure.
also feel the nanites that you threw have returned to you.
Oh. That feels good. So there's a few things I'd like to do. Because my Echo Knight, I can move independently, free of action, up to 30 feet. I'd like my Echo Knight to go inhabit the space around Shane, kind of moving around him forward. Since he's nanites, he could feel like they could just kind of surround him and just kind of follow with him for now.
It's like Deshane has a moving shadow.
Yeah, kind of.
Clinging to
So
him.
I'm just gonna attach, as long as we're within 30 feet, I can kind of keep them there. Which leaves us with myself, Basher, Bot 1, 2, and 3. Bot 1, 2, and 3 are going to drop down to the ground in a triangle very close around this guy the guy who's holding on still to, because he's still holding on to the ground, right?
Yeah, he's got one hand barely holding onto one of the rose bushes.
Just to make sure we don't miss, they're gonna all take their hands down into the center, right by his hand, almost like they're fist bumping him, and then they're gonna let those dynamites that they have in their hand explode.
Oh, okay. Mixie Nix, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Gladly.
One, Mixie's too small for me to notice at the moment, but two, like, also, Goddess probably can take the damage. She's probably fine. It's all
How's
right.
a 29?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're taking half the damage from this.
No, I'm not.
Now you're taking none of the damage from this.
I take none of it.
Mixie be fine. Mixie be fine.
It's like Mixie steps to the side behind one of the robots.
I has evasion.
What do you want me to roll for those?
What did I have you roll for the carpet bombing?
I did 8d10 for the carpet bombing.
3d10 for this one.
And if there are no modifiers, 18.
18?
Yep.
Plus 20, because that's what I had you do last time. So 28. Yeah. Well, first off, that rose bush is incinerated. Second off, your robots do take 28 points of damage each. They do not have a save because they were holding the bombs.
28, 28,
and simply because I find it funny, with a Wilhelm scream, the Crimson King goes flying.
Okay, so in my head, he goes flying up towards me because I still haven't moved yet.
Yes.
I would like to
Jeff, it's showtime. I need a big hammer.
Wind straight up, and I want to smack him straight back down towards the ground.
Yeah. So you guys see as Smasher says that, his axe suddenly morphs into this very intricate, beautiful hammer. You would say if it had a depiction on it, which it probably has a depiction on it, the depiction is of a very well defined Smasher holding this ridiculously beautiful hammer. Make for me an attack roll.
I imagine the hammer
is as reckless as I can.
was just Smasher's fist. Like, that's what I imagine. It's literally just his fist. Like,
so one of the dice was a 2, but the other one was a nat 20.
Nice. You crit.
Yes. I actually am doing melee damage. I gotta use, like, I finally get to actually use all of the notes that I took for all of the stuff that I had. I haven't done anything yet off of my new list. So I gotta do things. All right. So we are smacking him for... That's this. That's this. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. And once per, I get a rerolls, a 1 or a 2 on any of my damage rolls. Also, once per turn, I get a reroll my damage, my entire damage, and then take the greater of the 2. So I have advantage on damage for that. Yes, I finally get to use
advantage on damage, and you can reroll your 1s and 2s.
It's a thing that happens. There we go. All right, that is
about to be very bad for the Crimson King.
Oh shit. So that is 2 6s, a 5, a 4, a 12, and a 5. So that is 10, 21, 33. 37 plus...
What's your maximum amount of damage that you can do?
I think 50?
50.
50?
So
I think
50 is your maximum?
Yeah, that's just for 1 attack, but I have technically 2 more. But yeah, that's my maximum for this, I
50,
believe. Yes.
Okay. So, and then you add what you just rolled.
what could be my maximum?
Yeah, what is your maximum?
My maximum, that's, excuse me. If I just rolled once, it would be 24, 30, excuse me, 30, 30 would be my maximum.
Okay, and then you rolled, so add that to 30.
Okay.
Because you critted, remember that.
Oh, right. Sorry, right. We do crits different. Sorry, my other campaign does. I was doing math. You're right. I was doing math the other way. Shit. Yeah,
it's max damage plus
right.
what you roll.
No, this is way more. Hold on. I'm sorry.
That's why I like these crits.
Yeah,
they actually feel like crits. You know, I've had a crit before that was less than a regular hit.
Yeah.
And that's awful.
That's why I do the max damage plus what you roll.
So I was able to score nice damage. 69.
69.
It was nice. I was able to score nice damage.
69.
As I knock him straight into the back into the fucking ground.
All right, so I'm just gonna say this because I have to. The amount of damage he had taken before you hit him was 233. The amount of damage he takes after you hit him is 322.
Okay.
I mean, obviously he took more than the 69 that you actually did because of other circumstances. But yeah, you hit him. He bounces downward again. How many more attacks do you have? 2 more? So yeah, you could do that 2 more times.
And I haven't moved yet. So I'm trying to bounce him up off the ground and back at me.
You're literally
just getting closer and closer every time. So like meeting him halfway after every hit. So
he doesn't hit the ground again for this one, but you are now closer to the ground. So you're 15 feet from the ground, and he's now coming back up at you.
So 30 to hit?
30 will hit.
30 will hit. That'll take. On 19.
19.
Then 29. 7, 8, 9, 29.
29 will hit.
29 will hit. Oh, I didn't re-roll my. It doesn't matter. I'll take it. these were good. That's 25. Another 25.
All right.
Goodness gracious.
I believe it's force at this point.
Great googly moogly.
Great googly moogly, just sitting there fucking smashing him. Namesake,
Dribbling.
it's what I do.
So for everyone else, what this looks like is Mixinix casts that spell. The Crimson King manages to stay down, but Deshane shoots one of the rose bushes. Smasher's robots blow the other, and then Smasher bounces him back down to the ground. We have Callus. Your turn. The Crimson King looks like he's about to start flying back up again. Because he's an anti-grav field, so.
That's okay. I'm gonna land behind Deshane, stick 2 needles in either one of his arms, and squeeze the liquids into his body.
What the fuck?
You're in my field right now, so I'm gonna be like, you're gonna hear my shadow go, because I wasn't sure before.
But now you know for sure.
What?
Hey, what's up? Yep. You see me just.
I like how
two big
Deshane
needles.
is the only one who knew, because like, of course.
It's like,
and Vixie's like, what?
2 weird elixirs going inside. You now have +1 to your AC for 10 minutes and +10 movement for 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna say, pulling them out, like, this isn't our fight. Slap you on the back and cast haste on you instead.
Oh Jesus, you have to start all the way over again. I did not have 10 out. You were just like, you get this, and now you have
+1 AC,
So,
+10
+1
movement
AC.
speed.
So I
But then
already
you
have
add
+2,
haste,
so
so
I'm
you
at
get an
21.
extra ace, or you get extra action, plus you double your movement speed. So it's whatever your movement speed +10 doubled, and then you get an extra action on top of whatever the fuck else you get.
Okay, so are you ready for this?
Your organ
Yes.
speed is
In
80.
total, what's your normal speed?
30.
30.
Regular
your,
old
your regular
human.
speed now, your normal speed is now 80.
Gotcha.
Yeah, big old boost there. Your AC is +3, and that's on top of the +2 from the shield I gave you earlier.
Okay.
You have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
And yeah, you have a whole nother action that you can use for several different things. Let me just read off that list. You can use it for attack, 1 weapon only, so make sure you have enough bullets in that gun. Dash, disengaged, hide, or use an object action.
Yeah.
Good Christ.
That happened. So what is that, like 9 actions now that you get on your turn? Like 9, 12 actions, something like that?
You get several.
Multiple.
Many.
I am going to use the rest of my movement to get behind something, take a little cover, because next turn...
There's plenty.
I got nothing. Next turn I'm out because haste. I can't do anything on my next turn because I'm losing my haste.
There's definitely plenty of stuff around. There's moved dirt. There's machinery that is no longer working, or abandoned siege weaponry that was on the field. So yeah, plenty for you to hide behind.
Hide behind that wall and go, oh yeah, Yolandria wasn't kidding. Juicing is bad for you.
Don't juice, folks. Anyway.
Don't juice. Juicing.
As he says after
On the
just
juice.
forcing Deshane to juice. What was that about consent? He hasn't learned.
Nope.
He hasn't learned anything.
He was the one. He was like
circle.
the first. No, it was Smasher first, and then I was like, yes.
Alright, the Crimson King gets a turn. Let's see if he can do anything. Or has anything he can do about
he's gotta,
this gravity
he's gotta
issue.
have a legendary action in somewhere, you know?
Oh, he's got plenty of legendary actions. The problem is none of them actually work for him in this sense. Well, you could try that.
My brain keeps saying diffuse magic. I'm like, that's not the right spell. Diffuse magic?
Dispel?
Yes, that's the word my brain was.
Dispel bomb? What? Dispel bomb? Is that a thing?
As he is flying upwards this time, he is going to pass by you, Smasher, and you see what looks like this snarl of contempt and pure hatred as he flings a fireball at you. Make a d6, a dexterity saving roll for me.
Do we
Smasher.
have? Do any of us get any? Because I have Sentinel, which if he moves past me, I'll stop him.
But I mean, you
Right.
can't stop him. He's not actually moving. He's literally falling upward.
Involuntary
Oh,
movement.
is he?
The difference between
got
voluntary
you.
and
because
involuntary.
He's got you.
Yeah.
When you said he was moving, got you. I see what he's flinging. I see
Yeah.
what you mean by that. Got you. That was my bad. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So he's flinging fireball at me.
Yeah, fireball at you.
Oh, sweet. I mean, he knows the golden rule: cast fireball and only fireball, right?
And
That's
actually
saving
this-
throw, so I get all sorts of fun things with that.
This might also hit Deshane and Mixinic, so both of you will need to make dexterity saving throws as well.
Who's within 30 feet of me?
Of you?
Yeah.
25.
How much movement did you have left after you were done with
I have
Deshane?
no idea.
How
I
much
would still
movement
be
is-
trying to stay within 30 feet of at least Deshane.
If you're within 30 feet of at least Deshane, you're also within 30 feet of Mixinic.
Okay, cool. Deshane,
Which, angling-wise, Smasher might be 5 feet out of that.
Okay. Deshane, +5. Spark of Genius. And
Gotcha.
don't forget you have advantage. It's dex saving throw. Haste.
Fucking haste over here. Just giving it to me.
The template I put on top of the Crimson King forces so many dex saving throws.
This is your fight, yeah.
Yep. Yes, it is.
33.
That is so much. 35.
That passes. What did you get, Smasher?
25.
25. That also passes. You all passed. Mixinix, you don't take any damage.
I low
But,
rolled my d4s too.
The other
what are we
two
doing
are
here?
going to take half of this, which is only 20 fire damage.
It's hot.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Actually, I still have both my reactions.
Yeah, because
It's my turn next, right?
Gone. Yep.
I'll take that 40.
You'll take that 40.
They don't take it.
You guys don't take any.
Well, I was gonna ask, my Echo Knight generally would that have hit first to, because it wouldn't have I mean, it only has 1 HP, but it can take a pretty big beating.
Oh no, Mixinix can just take the damage if she wants to.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You do you, Mix.
Yeah, as long as she has a reaction, which she always has 2 because of Pip. So, he is going to end up moving further involuntarily and then attempt one last thing. He seems to fling out what looks like daggers at you, Deshane. They're magical, of course. Well, maybe this one hits. What's your AC now?
23.
No. So the totals I got was 18, 17, 17.
Oh, that wouldn't have hit my Echo Knight either.
Maui here singing.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then he is going to take that. You see him suddenly start getting buffeted about by whatever it was he did earlier, as he now is in its area.
Get fucked, CK.
Yeah, he's taken, I mean, he's healed some of that back, but he has taken a lot of damage. That was his turn. Mixinix.
So is all that's left is this guy?
I mean, other than the battle that is very clearly heavily weighted towards your group, yeah, he's the only one left.
Folks, join us on Discord. Yes.
Uh-oh. Don't do that. Give me that, please. No, it's not giving me what I need. The info I need. There we go. Maybe? Can you guys still hear me? My internet's going down.
Yeah, we can still
hear
hear
you.
you.
We can hear you.
Cool. That's just not loading. That's not good. We'll just Google it. How important to you is it that you kill him?
For context. Context.
Oh, see.
Mixie. 2 weeks ago we had a discussion. Deshane doesn't necessarily believe that he can kill.
That's right.
So.
How does this guy look?
It's almost impossible to tell for sure. You know for a fact, though, that he has taken an excessive beating.
Watch him be like an Elden Ring boss and have the second form.
No, I'm just looking at power word kill.
Goodness
I mean-
gracious, folks. As we end this
I
episode.
mean, hold on. Let me see what power word kill does specifically.
Or if I need to do the smaller power word first.
Where's my percentage die? There they are. Make a free medicine roll on the Crimson King.
Of all the times to roll a nat 20,
You rolled
for
a
a
nat
total of 32.
20? He has more than 100 HP.
Cool. Oh, that's not loading. Gosh, I think I have too many of these tabs up. That doesn't matter because nothing's attacking me. I don't have that die anymore. That doesn't matter. That does. That does. Okay. What does this one do?
Folks, we have merch. Here soon we're gonna have a laundry
I'm sorry,
body
my
pillow.
things aren't loading. I've got all these
one
cool new
side
spells.
normal version, other side werewolf version. You furries out there, we don't want to be too exclusive. So yes, anyway, join us on all our social media and on Discord, and buy us some merch. You know,
Support
stop
your local
pantomiming me.
Subscribe as
motherfucker.
well. Follow our socials. We have a little contest going on with one of them, two of them, Twitter and Instagram. Twitter is
Yes.
better. If one of them gets up to 125, 150 for Instagram, then we'll do another giveaway with one of these. delightful little things. So go on by Twitter, no Instagram, and give us a follow and get us to that 120 mark on all that loveliness.
Mm-hmm. Also, we have
Twitter's
a TikTok. So, and, we have Reels. We have all of that kind of stuff.
Actually, a lot of fun Reels do get posted on Instagram quite regularly. We get some fun stuff.
And you might, in the future, see some YouTube shorts, which will be pretty much the same content, but also different content. So
Yeah,
that'll
I
be
just,
fun.
need more time.
Yes, need more time. All of us
so
here at
much
the
more
Albert
time.
need more time, including Mixie next.
So support us.
I'm sorry.
So that I can have more time and do this for a living, because that would be fun.
I'm gonna be mean.
Subscribe.
First thing
That's
I'm gonna
not-
do with my
that's
bonus
nice.
action is cast haste on myself.
Everyone's all hasted. We're just walking. Juiced.
The wild magic for that. How close am I to this guy?
You're muted.
Sorry, he is 50 feet up now.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. I know it's here somewhere. Magic missile at the 5th level, I think it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at him. All of them at him.
I like how we've turned this combat into a Pathfinder combat. We're all just rolling massive amounts of die.
No.
Well, yeah, but you are the support. Good to see Callus back.
Gotta
in the
love some
final episode.
support.
What level are you casting this at?
Magic missile. It's a wild magic effect of level 5.
Okay, so this was because you cast a
your
different
wild
spell that this happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, she does, by the way. You notice that when the missiles hit, and all of them hit, obviously, they do nothing. It's too low of a level spell.
That's good to know.
It shouldn't.
That's
we
very
shouldn't
good
be
to know.
this
because
capable.
That means none of my spells would do anything against him, because I can only do up to level 5.
Yeah, Callus, don't attack the Crimson King with your spells.
It's a
Okay.
good thing I'm support. Well, I
So I'm
would be
gonna
better
fly up-
support if people could get hurt.
Right?
Sorry. I'm hurt. I've taken a couple hundred
No,
damage.
you're fucking not.
She's like,
just
I'm
a
at
little
half
scratch.
health. I've taken 500.
I gave myself
Yeah,
a paper cut. I took
I'm at
400 damage.
848.
I took a paper cut.
Well then, I'm just going to get up in his face and punch him a couple of times. Because I can do that.
All right. Wail on him.
Absolutely.
What was the fireball damage again, real fast? It didn't record when I.
20?
That's because it was taken. It was taken by
Yeah,
Mixie.
20.
Oh, that's because it was taken by Mixie. No, that's right.
Yeah.
You're right.
You're
Okay,
good.
cool. That's
You're
why
good.
it didn't
A
happen. Never
nat
mind.
20 for one of them, and the other one is 30 something to hit.
That will hit.
Yeah, so double the dice. Is that how you do it?
No, it's maximum damage and then you roll.
Okay, so 10, 15 plus 8. Because of my righteous fury fists. It's D8. Wait, hold on. Before next, I'll do it next time because I've already attacked, but I need to see how this works. D8. So 10, 15, 20, 23 plus whatever I roll. No. Yeah. 10 and a 7 on my dice.
17.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22.
Nice. That was the crit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you hit him with the second attack, too.
Just realized how blue this shirt is on my camera.
Yeah.
It is fucking blue.
Yeah, I'm getting super whitewashed by my information screens.
When I think of the color blue, that is the color I see.
But yeah, exactly. This is like
18 for
if
the
it had a
second
bit
hit.
more green.
18.
It'd be ocean
Oh!
blue.
I have another attack because I have haste.
Oh, just kill them already, Mix. Please.
I'm trying.
I forgot this round that I had action surge still, so I could have taken it more.
I'm about to shoot the fuck out of
Does
this
that
guy.
27
I hope you're
hit?
ready.
27 will hit, yes.
Haste plus action surge. That's almost 12 rounds. That's almost all the rounds I have.
8.
This is about to be very interesting.
20.
Folks. Nice.
And just for giggles, let me see if I can do this. Because just for giggles. I'm gonna toss a key point and do some necrotic damage as well. Hands of harm.
Hands of harm.
So, 6
Shame some
plus
like this
6
shadow
is 12.
Mordor over
12
here.
necrotic damage on top of that. Where's my...
Not
Someone is
resistant
getting
or immune
murdered
to necrotic.
in Mixie's house.
Wow. You feel that necrotic damage actually pierce through and hit them.
You keep yelling to Shane. You forgot that other people are here. As I fly back down to the ground and just look up at him.
I'm glad you said you'd fly back down to the ground.
And now
You're about to just get
you were
fucking...
about to take a bunch of bludgeoning damage.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, that's your turn. Duchesne. Top of the round.
Well, just being juiced by Callus. I'm gonna take a deep breath in, and I'm going to yell out to the Crimson King. The tower doesn't belong to you. It belongs to no one. And then I am going to preemptively action surge. So I get 9 attacks this round. 3 of those, I will tell you when I do them, are going to be, what are they called? Violent shots. So I get to roll an extra d8. So the first one, grip points spent. That is a violent shot.
In the background, you hear Callus saying the "I do not aim." He does not aim with his hand. He aims with his hand. Is forgotten. Just
The face of his father.
Face of his father.
looking at Deshaun, not willing him to do it.
30 to hit.
That
I need
hits.
to grab another d8 here. $25 on that one. Second shot is just a normal one. So close to a 19. So fucking close. Okay, 18 on the die, so that fucking hits. Plus 17.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's just...
To not hit, you have to roll a 7 or below on the die.
17 damage.
17 damage.
Third one is a regular. Oh, Papa's gonna use a luck slot on that one. That's because that was a nat 1 on the dice. Luck slot. That's why I have those. Taking a picture, that's a nat 20 on that one. Fuck,
Nice,
I wish I had done a violent shot.
Back.
Yes, I get one of them back. Okay, picture taken. Anyway, that's gonna be
critical for you as well.
Yes,
Yep.
19 and 20. Okay, I get that. So anyway. So the base damage, what did I say last time? Yeah.
I have already forgotten.
I remember. 20 plus 25, 45. Piercing damage.
45, jeez.
Fourth shot. Grit point. Violent shot.
He's not even halfway done yet.
Nope. A 9 plus 17. Would you say I had to roll like a 7 load?
7 or below.
Yeah, so I rolled a 9, so that hit. I'm tired of doing math, guys. Sick of it. Plus 9 is 5 damage. Fifth shot. I rolled a 12, that hits. Regular shot, that one. It's 18 damage. Okay, what am I on right now? 6? Okay. Grip point. Violent shot. Last luck of the night, because that's another fucking one on. I'm not doing that. 27 to hit. $23. Seventh shot. Okay, regular. Are you trying to say something?
Bon, you've been muted. Bon.
No, you're good. You keep going. Keep going.
Okay, seventh shot misses. Night.
Shot misses.
Okay, eighth.
Did you roll the d4? You can roll it.
Oh! Yeah! Wait a minute. I forgot about the
D4.
Is that the bless?
27 to
The
hit.
bond.
Oh, that's the bond. That's right.
Don't bother rolling damage. This is it. You've done it.
Okay.
He had
I'm
1 HP left after that last shot.
I'm hitting him square right in the center of that red cloak. Right between the eyes. Fwink.
With perfect precision, as this body is being buffeted about by the perilous winds above, you see Deshane just shot after shot as he's slowly stepping forward. Blam! Blam! It looks clear as day. Each shot pierces this individual. And then the final shot, he goes, blam! Straight down. And it's perfect. As the head turns, you just see the rage in the red eyes that glow through turn to shock as that bullet goes right through. And the
I
body
did
suddenly
not
just
expect
flops upward, flies about, and then somewhere off in the distance you see it land in the field of roses, unmoving, clearly ragdoll. The battle is still raging, but you guys have made a statement. First off, intimidation, getting the attention of the 3 powerful entities, the big boss man, the Crimson King, and his 2 soldier lieutenants. And then you just destroyed them. So all the other stuff in the area, fleeing. It's all running. The converts, what was left of that army of that one individual, the vampires fleeing. You see the hordes of zombies that were brought over by Jebediah or whatever his name is. They've gone full feral and they're just chasing after these fleeing entities. Cephas has pulled his armies back to start doing a defensive run now, but Deshane, you can see that there's a clear and obvious call for you to walk forward to that tower.
Well, I am going to ignore that for the moment. And I'm gonna look back at my original party.
Mixie Mix and Smasher and Callus coming out from behind that little hiding spot.
My Echo Knight goes out to hug Callus immediately. Which turret flops with me, and I'm the one hugging Callus.
Yeah, whoa. Hey, buddy. You're huge.
Yeah, it's going quite big.
I basically fit in the palm of your hand. Well, that's well, actually, no. Not much has changed then. Huh. Hey, what's up? That was a little, less than what Emma said it was gonna be, so that's good.
I turn to the party.
She should be good, right? I think she's
just
okay.
Squeezing.
I wonder if Eleanor's okay. I would say hi to everyone else, but I'm kind of squished to Smasher's chest. It's almost hurting a little bit now.
Slightly loosens.
Okay, that's better.
Is
staring
everybody
at the
okay?
shade now.
Does anybody need healing?
I think we'll be okay.
I'm just gonna toss a heal out anyway. Everybody's gonna be fully healed. No problem. Like,
all right.
Does anybody need, like? I have 100 and.
Yeesh.
I have a lot of like lay on hands HP I can just give away.
Oh, we're fine.
You were taking all of our damage for us while the battle was going, so like, what damage? Sorry, what damage? You took it all.
Good. That I did what I intended to do.
Mixie Mix did exactly what she was designed for. Protecting.
While those 2 were hugging, though.
Oh, I'm just limp in the arms at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
but I'm gonna turn to Mixie Mix and I'm gonna say, take one of the roses. They cut the hands, but I don't think they'll do that to you. Take them to the Fae. Whatever that place is, they'll bloom.
Okay. I take one for my hair and one for later planting.
It does seem like the thorns at first reach out to slice at you when you reach for the Mixie Mix, but you get a brief moment of almost vertigo, and then it's like the roses themselves want you to touch them.
Let's go home, friends.
No, how big is Fae?
How big am I?
Yes.
That's a good question. Probably pretty small at this point, like sit on your hand size. I want to hug though, so she starts.
I'm gonna look down.
Yeah, she's gonna grow.
as you start to do that, I literally Could you get bigger? And then I see you getting bigger.
And I get full. I don't stay gnome size. I get full
Human size.
Yes.
human sized. I'm still pretty small, but
I am going to take off my hat, and then I'm going to get down on one knee, and I'm going to put my fist to my forehead, and I'm going to say, "Thank you, Lady of the Rose."
get up. You never go on your knees for me. Thank you, friend.
Give you a big ol' hug.
Yep.
Nope. I'm gonna turn to Callus. Still, Smasher.
Smasher, buddy. You really got to
He
down.
turned Callus back to me, just still limp in his arms.
We'll have plenty of time. I'm not leaving anytime soon, but he is. And tap.
Okay.
Turn around. I'm covered in vibes now.
I'm gonna look at Smasher, and I'm gonna say out loud, "All right, big man. I can't tell you how much you helped, and how much I needed you. So thank you."
Thank you, Dad.
I'm gonna say in my head before you continue. Watch over the boy and Mixie and your dad.
Dad, I'm everywhere now, so I think I'll watch over all of you.
I meant the big papa.
I know.
Big maker papa.
I know. I'm literally an infection now, though. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Callus then. I'm gonna take off one of my gun belts, and I'm gonna hand it to him. And I'm gonna say, "I don't really need that one anymore."
Whoa. He just gives you a giant hug. Right on the torso.
And I'm gonna say, "No matter what, protect the light, kid. Always. That'll help."
Yeah. Kind of got that from you to begin with. Took a little bit to set Emma straight when we first found her, but we're there. Oh, and hey, tap your gun. It's been infused with a repeating shot. You'll never run out of ammo as long as I'm alive. And when I finally die, you've got like 12 days left of it being a little more accurate, so, go kill some people or something.
I doubt that's gonna happen anymore, but thank you.
We can hope.
Without another word, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna pull out something that's been on the entire fucking campaign, the Horn of Eld, and I am going to blow it.
Before you do, I grab your hand.
I'm gonna turn back.
This is for you. It is the rose Mixie walked into this campaign with.
She's gonna kill you next. So that means you
It's
next.
so you, no matter what variation you take, no matter what life it be, I'm always there if you need me.
Oh, slightly confused. I'm going to take the rose, put it in my shirt pocket, and then I'm gonna blow that horn.
Blowing the horn.
And then I am going to. So there's as I walk the remaining of the distance, all the people beforehand, that have come before me, and ending with you three, and Emma and Valisor are included in there. And I end with, I am Deshane of Eld, and you will open to me. And then I wait.
The door slowly opens.
Without looking back, I walk in, and it closes behind me.
Last thing you hear is Emma's voice saying, "Long days and pleasant nights, friend." She sounds older. Much older.
Should you need us?
And that is where I exit this one. Good luck, guys, with the emotional damage that I leave.
Emotional.
Emotional damage.
As that door closes, it's almost like everything seems to stand still for a moment. And all of you hear at the same time Cephas saying, "It's time for us to return. This is not our place."
Did we physically see everyone who came before?
Yeah, was that a physical?
Was that a physical manifestation of all the people in the journey? Like, did we all see that as well?
Oh, when I was calling out the names?
Yeah.
No, so I was calling out the names, and this is the thing about that field of roses. If you look at the roses, you see faces in them.
Oh.
So it would be
That's
all of the people who come before, good and bad. It's everything.
But you called out their names. Oh dear.
Yep.
That is why
People
the
from my
field
past,
is
people
so
from our past.
big. Stand now. Yeah. And then Cephas, or sorry, not Cephas, but everyone finds themselves kind of fading from this area. And once again within the preparation room of Cephas's tower, where Callus, actually, you have not been here yet.
This is new. This is different. And probably the other two people with him are looking around going, well, except for Emma, this is cool.
Emma's been here before. But yeah. All find yourselves back in Cephas's tower. That battle has come to an end. And before you stands Callus with Emma. She's Magus, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Another Magus similar to when you had met Valisor also stands with them.
White Iris. Very
White
giant.
Iris. And yeah.
Yeah? What do you think will happen to Shane?
Cephas seems to appear out of nowhere as he is walking, and he stops before you and says, "There are a lot of different very powerful things in the multiverse that you will learn about, Smasher. And the tower in the middle of Midworld, an old world, is one of them. That whole universe spins on a wheel, like many others, and at the moment, it is looping.
Cycle will repeat.
Exactly. Will we ever see Deshane again? Probably, I don't know. Will he remember us? That's another question.
Maybe. At least one of us.
Probably.
That
and it would be you.
very lovely note. Cephas, right?
Yes.
Yes, I have very, very many questions for you regarding that whole thing. Callus, have fun, say hello to your friends. We need to leave soon. Keep that in mind. You don't have long.
The rest of you, hello, I'm Eleanor. I'll maybe have a chance to introduce myself to you all a little bit better later on, but Cephas, a moment of your time. Please?
Of course, yes. Cephas will then offer his arm to Eleanor and guide her off.
Right. This
Sorry,
whole
Murray.
wheel thing, time issue, like, you say it repeats itself. Now, in all our history, blah, 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 continues on. He's got an earful on that one. You're telling me. Out of curiosity, how long has it been for you all?
Time
Chalice,
isn't.
I think you know better than anyone that time is irrelevant.
That one was Emma.
Oh, Emma?
Yeah, they're a little similar.
Well, Emma more, maybe even more than Callus because of being from the astral planes.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, Scarl, who is also standing in that room directing some of his people to start moving through portals you can see that they've created, turns and looks at you and says, "She means from when she left to when we have all returned now."
Well, I was AF brain.
AF brain. AFB.
Hours, maybe?
Huh. I'm gonna go.
Goes back to what he's doing.
She turns 50 years. And Carlos.
Time's weird.
Time's real weird. We only got here because Eleanor helped us out. Pulled a favor. Emma basically spent her life trying to get this to happen. Glad she did, though. I gotta see you guys again.
We missed you. What do you mean you have to leave?
Yeah, I can't
What does
stay
she mean?
here. I've got my own thing. I've kind of got a job to do. And going back where we're from is there's less control of time. It's difficult.
Well,
and we have to go through an appeal case with the gods to get back in, so it's going to be tough.
Do you need some god help with an appeal with the gods?
Past few years have been real bad. Yolandriel's whole thing kind of spun things out of control away. Honestly, Nixie, I think if you showed up, they would probably either banish you or execute you on the spot. Not a good time.
Well, it's obviously been a while, Callus, but I made something that you can take with you.
Oh, I have things for you.
And
I start rifling through my bag.
I don't have
grab
anything
that
for you
gem.
guys. Except for drugs.
I'm gonna grab drugs. I'm gonna grab that gem that I was using for Crasher, and I'm gonna re-summon my homunculus servant, which is basically going to be my mini me. And I'm gonna make sure he's nice and infused and give him one.
I pull out basically a mini you, homunculus, from my own bag. I'm like, I already got one. I made it like 4 years ago.
A little extra touch, and then Crasher's just gonna reach out and infect his with all the nanites that he's infected with. So it's immediately gonna look exactly like I am now, and have my personality whole 9 yards.
Which, unfortunately, as soon as he gets back, will all be removed by the gods. But
for the time being.
For the time being. So that's really cool. How did you do that?
I'm infectious now. Who knows where I can be?
Well, hey.
I can be everywhere.
Just put on my shoulder. I got a little something of you. I like it.
You get a...
Thanks.
It's just a bag full of different vials of different specimens.
Oh. I know the whole aging thing. Yeah, it turns out I did that to myself. He helped me fix it, but no more shifting. but I could definitely use these for ingredients.
Mhm.
Thanks.
That actually reminds me, Callus. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember, but I've held on to something for a long time, and it's my memory's hazy as to how I got it, but I feel like it's important. And I am going to pull out my Bronto tooth from Callus's day off that was unfortunately deleted. But I still have it.
It wasn't deleted.
It was lost.
It was lost.
Rather. It was
There's
lost
no way I
in the
would have
ether.
deleted that.
It was basically deleted. It was involuntarily deleted.
Right. But I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna try to duplicate it with my white. With my little white serum. I'm gonna see if I can't use that and maybe some nanobots to try to duplicate it, so we both have one.
So the white substance doesn't necessarily work like that for physical
For our purposes.
objects,
Right?
Yeah, but with the nanobots, essentially, you can
kind of recreate some calcium there.
Yeah, recreate the tooth. I mean, technically, it won't be a tooth; it will be made of nanobots, but it looks exactly the same.
So I'll give you the real tooth.
Callus gets the real Bronto tooth.
Takes it. Ha! I remember this. Weird day. We should do that again.
Yes. Or will we?
Yes.
You okay though?
Me? Oh, I've never been better.
Happy?
Yeah. I mean, as good as you could be in my world. Knowing
Can
what
I, for the
know.
love of God, get a hug, please?
Oh yeah, come here.
What size do you want me? And I start changing sizes.
Whoa.
I do the shifting now.
Yeah.
Strength. It's about the size of a gnome right now.
There you go. Give you a hug. No Mixie's best Mixie.
You missed a lot, kid.
You missed a lot, kid.
This is the two oldest members of the party talking to each other right now.
Oh man, not a kid?
Me neither.
Couple of lives, apparently.
Well, you got me beat there, but I think Yolondro got both of us beat on that.
Keep my other character's name out your motherfucking mouth. No.
We met him once.
I bless that baby.
Callus has met him
Came in
multiple
handy.
times.
Saved his life.
Mixie
What's your name now? What do you go by? Just
Callus?
Callus?
They tried Vanriel for a while, but I told them to shove off. Callus is my name. They weren't the ones who found me. They're the ones who
Callus,
helped.
Will.
Shimmerpop, second of the name.
Mixie Mix. You start to feel kind of this pool. You know where it's pulling you. It's pulling you to your other responsibilities.
I seem to have to go soon. My life is not my own.
Yeah,
Where are
that
you
sounds
going?
familiar.
Where, Mom?
Basically to not have to be a god in the sense everybody seems to understand it, I agreed to help start a new universe. And that way, the Feywilds will continue on.
Wow.
I don't have to be worshipped. Just a guide. But the joy is I can be there for you guys whenever you need me, if I can get to you. You just can't come to where I have to take care of things.
And then you, Smasher, get the sense that multiple versions of yourself are now starting to set up a workshop that is specifically designed for you to do what you want to do in.
Well, guys, everyone, I know that you know, seems as though we're gonna have to go our separate ways, but I have a plan. I've been thinking a lot about it, and given how things are now, I really don't want to leave any of you. So I guess this will be goodbye for now, but whether it be any universe across the multiverse, I plan on spreading a little bit of myself there. So I think I'll be with you wherever you are, whether you know it or not. Doors. You guys know doors. Doors are my thing. If you ever can find a way to get a hold of me, just give me your door key. All I need to know is your number and I'll find you.
You assume I won't always be able to get a hold of you, you goober.
Okay, well, not everybody can be gods, Mom. Goddess, whatever. Sexist terms.
I'm a guide. I'm not a god.
You're a god. I've seen gods. You're a god.
Versions of words. It's all fine. But I love you guys.
Oh, hey, Smasher. Pull out an all-purpose tool +3. Upgrade from the last one.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the old one. That is now just worn to shit between me and Valisor and Deshane just working it down to the bone. I mean, it is just torqued to hell. I tried to take care of it. I tried to take care of it, but it's been through a lot.
Yo, the fact that it survived this long amazes even me. Wow. I built this thing out of scraps I found in the streets. Here.
You want it back?
Maybe for nostalgia. Here you go.
There you go.
Sweet.
This is gonna completely change it.
I am going to upgrade the crap out of this.
Alright. Well.
Good luck.
See you soon.
Hey. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. You haven't hugged Mixie yet.
I need hugs, guys. And, I have rocks for you.
Oh, we're drinking before we part ways, Mixie.
You know, if anyone's to break my, my dry spell, it should be you.
You quit drinking? What's
For a
wrong
long
with
time.
you?
Hi, I just had the information of like 1,000 lifetimes poured into my head.
Yeah, that should encourage
sounds
you
like
to
a
drink
dessert
even more.
situation.
If you need something
Now-
heavier, then let me know. I got something heavier.
Let's go.
Okay.
But yeah, I
Pulls
have
out a few
rocks for
needles.
you.
This kind of
These are-
heavy, or this kind of heavy?
My Echo Bot, my Echo Knight is going to hug both of them a little bit, leave a nanobot behind on each, and we're just gonna kind of step through a door backwards into one of our doors while they're.
I'm handing you a rock.
A rock?
It's one of the shimmer rocks.
Oh, a shimmer rock. Oh, I'm getting a shimmer rock. Yes.
It's a
I'm
shimmer
taking
rock,
a
but it'll
shimmer rock.
allow you to communicate with me.
Yes. Ooh, that goes in. That goes next to the ring. So I'm gonna open up my drawer.
Just set it in the ring.
Okay.
I don't know if this will make it through, but
His drawer's in his crotch area.
you didn't get to see this. My own little invention.
Amazing.
Give one to Callus.
That's cool. Wow. I could probably duplicate this. I'm gonna duplicate this. Huh. Thanks.
Yeah. It does a lot of good things. Comms, heals, communication. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's a little bit of me in a rock.
Right. I adore you both. If you're not drinking, you should stick to that, yo.
Hey,
Powerful goddess.
it won't do anything. It won't do anything anymore, but might as well, right?
That won't do
Have
anything on this
fun.
one either.
I want to see if I can pick and choose what happens. A lot of changes happened, and I haven't gotten to explore any of it.
Stick a needle in
My
your arm,
dad's
squeeze
a
the juices in.
dragon.
She's saying as I'm squeezing a needle's content into her arm.
Not just any dragon, 3 of the 7 heads of Tiamat.
Okay, that was enough to take an elephant out.
I think with this, the Echo Knight kind of gives them a hug, and I just kind of step back into my thing, but I leave like one of my robot surrogates behind.
Mm-hmm.
Smasher, you goober.
What, Mom?
You're a goober.
That's the muscle that moves it. Never mind.
That's true.
But yeah, this would be about the time that Eleanor would probably be coming back with Cephas.
Oh boy. A lot of fair answers there. Nothing I honestly really care to hear, so I'd better be getting back.
Indeed. Well, if you do find a way to open a gateway between this universe and yours, let me know. I can defend it.
She steps over to Kaz. Trust me, dearie, we have far more stronger things defending us than you.
Oh no, I wouldn't be defending you.
You mean the realm?
I mean, here. From.
Oh, you mean the portal? Oh, right, yes, I'm just so used to people being pretentious about our place and thinking that we're not capable. Well, that's quite all right. If we ever do figure it out, I'll have to leave my husband to it. Valis was quite good at what he does. Are you ready to go, Callus? Yep. Well,
Cephas, you can see, by the way, Mixinic, Cephas has gone a little quiet.
Okay. Time stuff. You know how it is. We're not supposed to be out right now. Wibbly wobbly. The more we're out, the more of an effect we leave on things. Mixie, very, very good to meet you. Tell your child, son, wherever he is, It's good to run into him as well. Although it looks like
Cephas
we've
looks
got
at the
little
robot.
mini him. Oh, that's interesting. Right. May we meet again?
Safe travels.
Right before they poof away. By poof, I mean it's like a violent ripping. Like their image is just ripped to shreds and then disappears into nothing. Callus takes a book and chucks it at you, Mixie.
What is it?
It's his journal. Writing of his life that he's spent away from you. All his memories and the things that he did. Fiction of all the impacts that he made.
Wow. Probably has a lot in there about consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that just leaves you, Mixie,
no.
and Cephas standing there with the robot of Smasher, and Cephas turns to you, Mixie, and says, "So much still in store for the future. And yet that is another chapter of life gone by."
Yeah.
Well, Mixie Nix, you have my never-fading gratitude. Saved me. You saved the universe, to a degree. And now you're off to save another new one. So, if you need anything, we're open to you.
It's a friend. I have a long journey ahead of me. And I don't want it to be a lonely one.
Don't be a stranger. Come when you can.
I'm pretty sure it's fairly hands-off, my new position.
I would hope so.
You're a goddess, you make your own choices.
Right?
Who says you
Take
can't
your own
have a
hours,
little fun?
hopefully.
At which point, Mixie Nix, you feel yourself starting to glow.
I don't think I have a choice in when I get to go.
And then there's a voice that says, "It's time to begin. Just for a moment. But I need you here."
Well, I hope I did what I set out to do.
Cephas looks at you and says, "Without a doubt, I think you did." As the image of Cephas's tower suddenly disappears.
Because this doesn't feel like joy.
Smasher's waving hand is the last thing you see before Mixie Nix is also gone. Her next chapter in store. Ladies and gentlemen, this...
Last little thing, actually, with Emma sitting on whatever the counter is in front of Smasher, telling him about the whole fact that she's staying in the ethereal and traveling around, just looks up and goes, "Hey, you said your previous companion was Valisor, right?" "Huh. That was his wife." There we go. That's it.
That was why Cephas was like, "Oh, shit."
Yep.
Valisor
Because
will
it's just
handle
how
it, though.
ducked up the timeline is right now.
Uh-huh. Yep. And with that, everyone...
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Into the Nightmare has come to a close. We will be seeing more of Mixie Nix and undoubtedly Smasher in the future. Possibly even Emma. Probably even Callus. At least Callus will definitely be in our Sunday campaigns.
Yeah.
For now.
Only no.
And as far as the Shane goes, there are other.
Yeah, read the books.
please.
Find out how he got the Horn of Eld for one, that he held on to for the whole of the campaign. Read the books.
Yes.
They're actually really good.
Do it, because we said so.
Yeah. That's also why we didn't go into what was in the tower, because to find out, you have to read the books. But yeah.
Exactly. Anyway.
Next week
will
be a campaign wrap-up.
Yes.
Yep.
So go to our Discord, follow our Discord. There's a place, a little sub-channel called, what did I call it again? Tea Time? Something Tea Time? Tea Time Table Talk. Because we're going to have some tea time next week because the campaign's wrapped up. So we have Tea Time Table Talk. And we'll go over what our thoughts are and go for a while. So pop questions in there for any of the characters, any final thoughts, any final relayings, any kind. Same time next week. And then we'll be... Sorry, Yvonne, totally just hijacked.
Oh, no, this is what I wanted you to do. Go.
And we'll be doing a series of other stuff. With a Halloween one-shot on Tuesday.
So it might be one-shot, it might be an Ethan one-shot, which turned two-shot. So we will see how it goes. It depends on the players I get and all that stuff. That being said, if you're part of the channel and you're watching this right now, I need 6 players for what I'm planning on doing. Anyway, that'll be a couple weeks from now. So,
and
Discord, social media.
Are we doing that at an earlier time?
Yes, we should be doing it at an earlier time. Depends on schedule, folks. It's a couple weeks ahead. We'll get all that stuff out to you well ahead of time. That way you know to join and watch us. So, yeah. We don't even have players yet, so...
Oh, it just depends on the time that you decide. I've got a few people I can sign up for it. I just need to know when.
And final thing from me for tonight, so everyone knows, next year we will be starting a new campaign. It's campaign number 2 for the ones planned that I have made, and it is called Into the Wilds.
These into
More on
names.
that later.
Into the lades.
Well, heck yeah. Well, very quickly before we end it, I know that I'm breaking up.
Yeah,
Am I
too far from the mic.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. No, it's literally I stay the same. Then at certain times it doesn't work. So anyway, I know I say to you every time we log off of Discord that I love you guys, but I mean it. Thank you for sharing a piece of yourselves with me for this campaign. And I love you guys. Love you folks at home. And yeah, fucking cut the feed. Let's go. Before I get too...
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.